All right. Are we live? Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. Ooh, okay. Sorry, might get a little bit of an echo there. Using my phone to check my stream audio. So, welcome everyone. We are here for more Xenogears and another session of RPG Afternoons. So, we did not accomplish everything that we set out to do. Oh, maybe I should attach my microphone. Might make it a bit easier for you to hear me. Um, we did not accomplish everything we set to accomplish kind of off stream. I mean, I streamed a fair amount of it, but what I'm referring to is death blow grinding. We've done 2 sessions of that between last Thursday and this Thursday. And I'll show you the fruits of our labor, the efforts of our grinding once we launch into the game. We did knock out some stuff. We did get learn some new death blows, which is pretty cool. But not for everyone. So, and I'm not even sure if I'm going to make an effort for everyone. I kind of want to, kind of don't, and I'll explain that as well once we get into the game. But before we get into that, and before we hop into the game, let me go through our opening announcements as per usual to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the day's show. So, I am your host, Lord Orfeo, and I'm cleaning my glasses. I stream 5 days a week, and I stream a little something different for each and every day of the week. I know that not every person is into every game or game genre, I understand. And so I try to vary my content to appeal to a more varied audience. Also, it helps me from getting burnt out on any one game or game genre, so it's a win-win. And to that end, I've created various stream themes, I call them, throughout the week. So Mondays, we have what I call Monday Marvels. And on Monday Marvels, we can stream any game from any genre, but no horror, no role-playing games. Those game genres have their own stream days set aside specifically for them. Also, the game we stream on Mondays must not be part of a series. It has to be a one-off. So this means no sequels, no prequels. Due to this, we typically end up streaming indie games on Mondays. So if you're into the indie experience, join us. Tuesdays, I tend to take the day off. That is like a personal me day. Wednesdays in the Discord, we have anime afternoons. That is so much better. And for anime afternoons, we screen through 2 episodes of a given series. So if you like anime, pop in then. Afterwards on Twitch, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we go through community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. Thursdays are our RPG afternoons, which is what we're doing today. So if you do like role-playing games, join us. Fridays are Franchise Fridays, and similar to Mondays, we can stream any game from any genre. But again, no horror, no role-playing games. Unlike Mondays, the game we stream on Fridays must be part of a larger series. Hence the name Franchise Fridays. Due to this, we typically stream AAA games on Fridays. So if you are into the bigger blockbuster experiences, join us then. Saturdays are Spooky Saturdays, so if you like horror games and all things creepy, join us for that. And Sundays, I typically take the day off. That's more of a family and friends day. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. Again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Xenogears from Squaresoft. So, let's dive in, and I'll show you where we left off and what we have ahead of us, and some of the stuff I've sort of been doing a little off stream, a little on stream uh, between last Thursday and this Thursday. No story progression was made. I am um, very absolute about that. I like to save all story progression for scheduled streams. I know some people join RPG afternoon streams on Thursdays just to see how someone is coming to experience this role playing game for the very first time. And I'm typically a first playthrough streamer, so I like to honor that. But when it comes to like grinding, that I'll sometimes do on stream or off stream, and that's pretty much what I've been doing. So let's load. You can see our save file here. I'm probably going to swap some characters out, and I'll explain why once we load in. But you can see we've been playing now for 110 hours, 9 minutes, and 23 seconds. Faye is level 67, Bart is level 63, and Rico is level 62. All of the characters do have all of the weapons and armor equipped that I want them to have, and all of their gears are equipped with everything that I also want them to have. You can see we're on the chapter called Protect Nisan, which I'm glad it has that name, because if it didn't have that name, I would honestly have no idea where to go. Because last Thursday, we went through the floating city of Shavat, we toured it, we fought an invader, which turned out to be Maria's father turned into a gear, and we got to experience some really cool stuff. We got to see Choo Choo blow up into a gigantic Choo Choo and kick some fluffy tail. Well, actually, it was his fluffy tail that did the kicking. Anyway, we also got to see Maria's bot, Sebson, come in, and Sebson is also sort of her father. So it's kind of like father versus father in gear versus gear form, and that was pretty cool. And now we have sort of two new fighting party members. We have Maria and Choo Choo. Taking a break from the coffee today. This is a nice hot cup of mint green tea. Refreshing. And after we did that in Shavat, Bart's submarine got remodeled into a flying submarine, so airship, awesome. And that was pretty much it. I wasn't really sure where to go. And I was like, you know what? Since I'm not really sure where to go, and we've been streaming for quite a while at that point. I think we were streaming for like 5.5 hours. I decided to call stream, and we just did some grinding. Or I did some grinding. And before, what was it? Between not, I'm trying to think of like when I actually did this. So before last Thursday's stream, I was also grinding the Dungeon of Shavat. And the purpose of that was to gain gold, and I was using that gold to upgrade the gears of all of my party members. But as I was doing that, I noticed that certain characters that I had in my party, namely Faye and to some degree Ellie, were learning new death blows. And this was really cool for two reasons. The first reason was that Ellie, up to this point in the game, which I think we're about halfway through the game, only knew one death blow, Screamer. And so if she could learn more, that's great. And two, I didn't really understand how to learn death blows. And it was just through grinding for gold to improve our gears that I also learned how to learn death blows. And so between this past Thursday stream and today, that's what I've been doing. I've been still grinding within the Dungeon of Shavat to learn death blows with various characters. Now, when it comes to Faye, Faye has now learned all of his death blows, though he cannot use the last two. I don't know if he has to reach a certain experience level, or maybe if something in the story has to happen to sort of unlock some sort of latent memories so that he can realize his full potential. I don't know. But all of them are unlocked. With Ellie, all of her death blows are unlocked. With Dr. Seaton, all of his death blows are unlocked. With Maria, she never learns any death blows. So she's kind of taken care of. When it comes to Choo Choo, Choo Choo never learns any death blows either. So he's kind of already taken care of. So that really leaves Bart, who Bart's learned a few, Rico, and I want to say Billy. Now, when it comes to Billy, I don't like using Billy. And if I knew, and I'm not asking for anyone to tell me, but if I knew that the game was not going to force me to play as Billy in the future, I would abandon his character. I would not even bother learning anything with Billy, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, a story event might happen where it forces Billy to be in my party again, and if that happens, I want Billy to be stronger. So here is what we're doing today. Since we're heading to Nisan, and Nisan seems to have a connection to Bart, and it kind of seems to have a connection to Ellie as well, since they have a picture of a woman framed in the attic of their church that looks like Ellie. I actually forgot we were here. This is within the Dungeon of Nisan. Or not Nisan, I'm sorry, Shabbat. Oh, another fight. We are going to swap out Rico for Ellie. And we are going to do our best as we play through more of the story mode to help Bart learn more death blows. But other than that, we're just going to follow the story. And then later on during the week, I'm thinking probably on Sunday, we're going to have an unscheduled stream where it's just more death blow grinding. And we're just going to try to teach Bart whatever he failed to learn, and we're also going to try to teach Rico some death blows as well. So we might even have a little session here just trying to exit the Dungeon of Shabbat, and we're very close to the exit. So with Faye, let's go in. With Faye, I can just kind of goof off. Actually, let me do that. Let me just defend with Faye. And then with Bart, let's see. Bart was... I actually have it, like their combos that they're learning, written down. Actually, I don't have it written down for Rico, which I should, but like I said, I wasn't really planning on doing anything with him today. Bart is learning something called Dynamic. So that's 3 triangles and an X. There we go. And then it's Rico's turn. And I guess for Rico, let's just do 2 triangles and an X. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, we'll do his death drive then. His death drive, death blow. Zero damage. I hope the other one doesn't break out now. Oh, that's not good. Someone... No, we're not going to die, but we're gonna take a huge chunk of damage here. 397. Okay. Oh, I thought I hit the X button twice there. Alright. Death blow Coho. That one's dead. And we're just going to defend. And Faye attacks with Coho again. And that should kill it. the exit is just down this hallway, but I don't want to make any sort of mistake. So I am going to use some of Faye's ether there to heal up Rico. And there's the exit hatch. And we are out of here. So this is a very nice grinding spot. You can use this elevator to take you up back into the town of Shavat and buy some more stuff, upgrade your gears or whatever. Though you really don't have to unless you just want to kind of go sightseeing. You can just walk straight across to this elevator and take this down. And this will actually take you to where their flying submarine is docked. And you can rest at the barracks there, heal up. You can also use their shops. So at this point in the game, it seems like the shops in Shavat are still superior to the shops within Bart's sub. I tried during one of the grinding streams to see what gear parts were available. And the gear parts available within Bart's sub are still not as good as the gear parts available at Shavat. So I'm not sure why that hasn't updated. I would have thought that maybe Bart's crew would just blow a lot of cash to buy a lot of inventory from Shavat. And maybe they would have gotten it at a good price too, because Shavat, the gear merchant at Shavat says, like, we have no need for any of this stuff. No one here, except for Sibson, which is Maria's gear, no one here really uses gears. So, I mean, we're sort of a vestigial shop. No one uses us anymore. So, but whatever. Alright, rest up, get all of our HP and ether back. Alright. And now we're going to go switch party members. Margie, I should be able to help Bart this time. Change party members? Yes. Alright, we are swapping out... Yeah, I guess. Swap out Rico for Ellie. So like I said, Bart has ties to Nisan because Margie is from Nisan. Margie is his cousin. And so, sort of indirectly, Bart has a tie to Nisan. So that's why I want to bring him. Faye, I don't have a choice. Faye's the main character. He has to stay in my party. And Ellie, because, like I said, there is a portrait of her, or at least of someone who looks like her, mounted in the attic of the church. And so we're going to bring her to see if there's any kind of unique story events that trigger with her in the party. I'm going to guess that after Nisan, maybe they have to go protect Kislev. And if that's the case, keeping Bart in the party, but then I'll be swapping out Ellie for Rico. Since both Rico and Bart are sort of heirs to their own kingdom, but Bart was sort of ousted, Rico wasn't really ousted, he just doesn't know that he's the heir to his own separate kingdom. I kind of want those two characters to be in the same party and help each other. I want Rico to sort of help Bart reclaim his throne, and Bart to help Rico sort of claim his throne. So I think that'll be kind of cool. But since we're not going to those places yet, we're staying with this party. All right. And let me show you the abilities, the death blow abilities that we've learned. So there it is. There's all of Faye's death blows. Look at that. And Koike and Yamike, they're both at 100. So Again, we can't use them yet. I don't know why. Maybe we're just not at a certain level that we need to be, or maybe a story event has to happen to let us use those two abilities, but that's the way it is. With Bart, we're still learning, but you can see he at least knows more than Headhunter now. He knows Twin Sonic, he knows Rhythm Shock. Right now he's trying to learn... Oh, I thought it was Dynamic something, but I guess it's just called Dynamic. And yeah, there were people entering stream chat, and they have been for a while now. And they're making comments like, isn't it interesting how all the characters have the same button layouts for their death blows? And I was like, yeah, that's cool. But it never clicked in my head. Like, I always thought that meant, like, if you just wanted to memorize, say, like, the same death blow, like, say, the first death blow, which is Triangle X. If you just wanted to memorize one death blow and just use it across all characters, then that would make it easier because you only have to memorize one combo and all your characters can use it. I thought that's what they were getting at. And maybe that's part of what they were getting at, but I think what they were really getting at was that's how you learn death blows more efficiently. So if I go to back to Faye, and you count down 1, 2, 3, 4, that combo name for Faye is Houghton. Now all of the combo names are different, but all of the button combos are the same. And so Houghton is triangle, 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 X. And so if I go back to Bart, learning Dynamic, in order to learn that the quickest, I should press that exact button combination. Triangle, 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 X. And he's already at 98. It looks like maybe he just has to perform that 2 more times, that combo, and he'll learn the death blow. And we're just going to continue doing that all the way down. Now if we go to Ellie, like I said, Ellie has learned all of hers already. It doesn't look like she gets 2 at the end. It looks like she stops there. It looks like only Faye learns the extra, like, additional death blows. You can see she has Screamer. 2 Thursdays ago, Screamer was all she knew, but now she also knows Cyclone Kick and Breakthrough and Double Shock, Sky Attack, Bright Spark, Sting Kick, Anemo Zap, Para Charge, Thermo Thump, and Aqua Frost. Now, something else, excuse me, I've come to learn is that when it comes to the XX death blow, everything before that XX death blow on all characters, so on Ellie, on Dr. Seaton, and on Faye, all of those are physical death blows. When it comes to what's after the double X, they're elemental death blows. And I've learned, like, you can kind of tell what they are if you go to, like, Ellie, because it sort of has the element in the name, like Anemo Zap, so it's probably like air-focused or lightning-focused. Terra Charge, if you know some sort of Greek or Latin, Terra means earth or ground. Thermo Thump, Thermo probably means fire. Aqua Frost probably means like water or ice. But I've kind of learned that the combos are alphabetized according to their elemental name in a sense. So air, A, that's Fouquet. So it's air, earth, which would be Chai K, fire, Kake, and water, Sui K. And so let's double check that. Anemo Zap, air, Terra Charge, earth, Thermothump, fire, Aqua Frost, water. So air, earth, fire, water. Or you could say air, earth, fire, ice. That would work too. I mean, aqua is water, frost is ice, so whatever. But yeah, so if you're just using Faye and you're having a hard time remembering, like, which death blow is which, there you go. Now that actually I've just said that, hold on. I want to do something here. Because I just had a thought, and this thought could be very helpful. And I could sort of cheat and use an online resource, but I don't want to do that. I feel like that's kind of cheap. I'm going to write down a list here of just Faye's strongest death moves, or death blow moves, and what exactly they do. So I'm going to write down at the top of this card here, This is a note card here. Did a project in college a long time ago, and I have like a ton of these left over. Faye is Coho. Coho is physical. And that is X to launch the death blow. And then Bouquet is air. And that is 4 triangles and an X. And then there is Chai K. Now you might be asking, well, why are you... You've already explained that you've sort of memorized, that's Earth, the elements just by looking at the list, so why would you have to write it down? Well, the reason I'm writing it down is because I can only access this list, so far as I'm aware anyway, outside of combat. If I'm in combat, and let's say I run into a boss, and the boss is using fire, well then maybe if I use like the counter to fire, maybe if I used a water death blow, I could deal a lot more damage. But I'm not going to be able to see this list in the fight. So I'm not going to know which death blow or which buttons to push to even get to the death blow to launch a water death blow. So it would be a good idea to write these down so I know what to use and when if I come across that situation. Earth, fire. And let's see. IK is triangle, square, triangle. And X. And then the last one for now anyway is Sui K, which is water. And that is square, triangle, triangle, X. Okay. Now we're going to do this sort of again. Let's go with Ellie. And do the same thing. Sting kick. Though with Ellie, it's going to be faster because all the button combos are the same, so I just have to write down the name of the move. Anemo Zap. And even then, I guess I really don't even have to write down the names. I'm just going to just for funsies. Paracharge. Thermo Thump. And Aqua Frost. Okay. And now let's go back to Bart. Bart, who has not learned all of his death blow skills yet. I'm going to write down the strongest death blow, at least that he currently knows, which is Rhythm Shock. So that's Rhythm Shock. And that is Square X. And then the one he's currently learning is called Dynamic. And that is 3 triangles and an X. Okay. So now our characters are ready for just about any encounter. I guess I can throw this card away. This is my old card for grinding death blows. I'm going to have to do some cleaning up here when it comes to the note cards. I have a lot on my desk for various things. Okay. I have to see that the tea tastes good, but it smells. It's a smell that I'm used to smelling, and I like the smell. But it's not tea, and I think I just figured out what this smells like. It smells to me like if you've ever sharpened a pencil as a kid at one of those like mechanical pencil sharpeners, and you take it out and you see it's like ultra sharp, and you like smell the whatever. I mean, I smelled the pencil when I was a kid after I sharpened it. It smells like freshly like whittled down wood. That's how this smells, and I enjoy that smell. Ah, tasty minty pencil. Okay. Oh, also, I did. Actually, I don't know if I swapped around their equipment or not. But I do have the War Helm and the War Mail on Faye for his defense, as well as Battle Apron, which boosts his attack and defense values by 5. For Bart, I have his strongest melee weapon, which is the Whiplasher, along with the War Helm and War Mail, and then Power Ring S. I just kind of stuck Power Ring S on Bart because I didn't really know what else to put on him. Because Bart does no fewer death blows than Ellie and Dr. Seaton, I feel his attack is kind of lacking. And so I wanted to help boost that up a bit. I said before that aside from Wild Smile, which is a great enemy debuff, Bart is kind of a waste of space when it comes to combat. And so if I can make him more powerful through learning more death blows and by upping his attack with a Power Ring S, I think that's great. And then we have Ellie. She has her ruby helmet, battle dress, and an ether doubler. And we are ready. We are ready to go in and, well, I guess do what we got to do to save Nisan. Okay. Up we go. Alright, save here. And then we're off to Nisan. Though I am probably going to have to talk to this guy over here again to learn how to control the ship. Yggdrasil 3 can fly now, thanks to Shavat's technology, but the operations have changed a little, so I've got to study them all over again. Want to see my notes? Let me see them. 1. The triangle button is the accelerator. It moves you forward really fast. Alright. 2. If you press the directional button with the triangle button held down, you can go down by pressing up, go up by pressing down, okay, and change direction by pressing left or right, okay. 3. When you want to turn quickly, also press the L1 button for left or the R1 button for right. 4. You can reverse by pressing the R2 button. What it doesn't tell you here, though, and what I remember figuring out at the end of last stream, or last Thursday's stream anyway, was that if you press R2 to reverse, it will not reverse. You have to hold down triangle and then press R2, and then it will reverse. 5. Press the square button to go to the bridge. Press the circle button to land. But note, there are places where you cannot land, such as mountains and forests. But then again, that was the same conditions the Yggdrasil had when it was a sand cruiser. True. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged helmsman. Alright, now we are ready. We are currently anchored at Shavat. Leave Shavat. And let me pop in my earbuds. Okay. And I like how Shavat actually moves. Like, Shavat's moved this entire game. I don't know if you could always see, like, Shavat or the shadow of Shavat, though in the game there'd be certain story sequences where you would either look up and see Shavat floating around, or you would just see, like, its shadow cover the ground. But if I leave here in the airship and I come back to this point, Shavat may not be here. I have to look for Shavat again because it starts to sort of slowly float around the world map once I pull away, which I think is pretty cool. Okay. We're headed to Nisan. Where's Nisan? Nisan's this way. I think Nisan is actually right there. Shavat's really close to Nisan. I didn't know that before. That's kind of cool. You can see it moving, see? It's floating off to the left. You can't really see it head on, though. There we go. Little by little, it's gliding away. That's cool. I guess we're going to get there by docking at the tree? Can I do that? I can do that. Okay. No. Oh, I can't. Can I not, like, sand surf anymore? Can I only fly? Is that, like, not an option? I mean, I guess that's not too big an issue, because I can always just, like, fly over here and literally dock right next to it. So, okay. Nisan it is. No, what are you doing? I guess I was still a little close to the ship. Okay, there we go. Now we enter Nisan. I don't really know what's happening at Nisan. Maybe Solaris is attacking it? I don't know. We're not at the secret dock. I don't even know if you can return to the secret dock. I mean, I guess you can, like, on foot, but I don't know if your ship can go there. To Nisan. It's such relaxing music. Oh, cutscene. Guards everywhere. But aren't these the guards of Nisan? The city's awfully quiet for some reason. And I don't see any of the townspeople. Maybe it's under martial law. I heard there is a hidden shelter. But do you think they're all right in there? Sigurd! How was it over on your side? I guess the parentheses means they're whispering, or using a hushed tone. Everywhere along the roads are also just as quiet. What's your take on this, Sig? From what little I've seen, there isn't anything much I can say. Either they haven't found what they are looking for yet, or they've already found what they were looking for, but have just left behind some guards. Either way, we still need to check on the safety of the residents before we even think of pulling out. Hey, by the way, how is Margie holding up? From the looks of it, she doesn't seem much different from her usual self. But how she feels on the inside, well, who's to know? Really. Thanks for looking after her, Sig. No problem. Anyway, I shall go and command the other unit. Alright, be careful. Margie, I thought I told her to stay put in our ship. She probably couldn't keep calm just staying inside the ship. Yeah, I know, but... well, she's come this far, so we can't stop her now. Alright then, let's get moving. Oh, we just jumped straight into battle, huh? Oh, these are all enemy guards? I didn't know that. I thought all these guards were working for Nisan. I guess these are enemy guards from Solaris. Or from Kislev, which is controlled by Solaris. Okay. Faye. Let's hit him. Coho. $798 damage. Bart, we're going to continue trying to learn more death blows with Bart if it's not a... if it's an enemy we think we won't have too much trouble beating. So Bart, we're going to try Dynamic. We're learning that. That's triangle. 3 triangles and an X. Nice. Good going, Bart. Just trying to learn a death blow, he killed the enemy troop. And Ellie, Sting Kick. $909 damage. I find it so weird to me that Ellie actually hits harder than Faye. Like, if you use the same death blow, even though Faye is actually at a higher level than Ellie, I think it might only be able to by like 1 level. And I think his attack stat might actually be higher. Ellie's death blow, her non-elemental death blow, hits harder than Faye's, which is kind of weird to me. If it was an elemental death blow, I would get that, because she's like the black mage, or supposed to be kind of like the black mage of the group. But a non-elemental hit, like the black mage physically is hitting harder than the monk, which is Faye, that's a little weird to me, but okay, whatever. Faye. Ho ho. See, 802. Ellie did 909. She did 100 damage points more than Faye. Despite being a level lower. See? He's 67, she's 66. And she has a weaker attack stat. 180 gold. I think now Bart is up to like 99 on his death blows. I wonder if there's also going to be random encounters here, or is it all scripted? Like just whenever we enter line of sight of another guard. Let me check out their abilities here. Stats, Bart, skills. There it is. Dynamic 99. Okay. So the entrance should be, I think, this way, right? Yeah. Okay. So I guess we're just going to check on all the buildings as we go. So let's check this one. Oh, look at that! He was coming after us. We escaped. That's funny. I wasn't trying to escape. I was trying to just walk in here and see what's going on. Oh, he's not here to offer us tea anymore. Oh, I guess they are all hiding out. I think in the story what's going on because sometimes it's hard to grasp what's going on in the story, honestly, is I think that they have discovered basically an Omni gear, which is like a really strong gear in either around or beneath Nisan. And so the forces of Solaris, or perhaps the forces of Kislev, which are under the control of Solaris, are being sent to excavate that Omni gear, which is basically a really powerful gear. And I guess the people of this town of Nisan were scared, and so they said they have a special hiding place when things get bad, and so they all went there. And so I'm guessing maybe we're trying to make our way slowly through Nisan to that hiding place, make sure all the people are okay, and then once we do, maybe from there we're going to head to where the Omni gear is, maybe fight a boss, and maybe liberate the Omni gear ourselves. And since that Omni gear is sort of linked to Bart, because it's around Nisan, I think it's his family that hid the Omni gear, I guess maybe Brigandier will swap out Brigandier for the new Omni gear, or maybe maybe that will somehow merge with Brigandier to make it a lot stronger. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, I guess there's no one in here. Let's walk outside. I wonder if that guard's still going to be there running at us. Yep. And Faye, Coho. Bart, I think this is when he learns Dynamic. Nice. Ellie. Gotcha. Shakhan guard. Oh, so Shakhan guard. This is a guard from Kislev. Alright, did Bart learn Dynamic? Let's see. Oh, speaking of Bart, Bart levels up. HP max plus 9, EP max plus 1, attack plus 1, ether defense plus 1. Oh, he didn't learn it. Got 180 gold though. Maybe just one more time. Oh! Nope. Now that guard hit us. Huh. I'm not sure how we got attacked the first time we walked out the door then. Unless there were two guards running at us and I just didn't see them. I hate those grenades. They don't do a lot of damage, but they're annoying. Because they hit everyone. I remember when I first came across those troops and they're throwing the grenades, they did massive damage. Yay! Bart learned Dynamic Death Blow. Okay. Let's set up Bart to learn his next death blow. Status. Skills. Bart. I'm gonna get my pen. Put a line through Rhythm Shock. That's no longer his strongest learned death blow. His next one is called Astral. Okay. And Astral, he's at 71, that might take a while to learn, is Triangle Square X. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go again. Oh, there are two guards. That's probably what it was, and they were running very close to each other. I think I'll start mixing it up. Why not use their stronger death blows for funsies? Bart. Let's see what Bart's dynamic death blow looks like. $682. Good job, Bart. Alright, Ellie, let's have some fun. Let's try a Nemo Zap. That would be... Get him, Black Mage. Please don't heal them. $1,124 damage. I would have just run if I were him. Instead of just pinging my party for like 1 damage with a grenade, I just run. Bart. Six is here. Ahoy! Have you reached the desert village yet? The desert... Have you played the Six? Okay, let's do Fouquet. Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's fine. We'll see what Houghton looks like. You've watched friends play it as a kid? Oh, okay. Have I reached the desert village? I'm not sure. I feel like I've seen everything, or just about everything on the world map. But, there's a few different locations. I'm not sure how to describe... there is a desert town. There's a cave in the desert, but there was no village or town in that cave. And... that's all I can think of as far as a town or a village in the desert. That's one of the things that you remember from it? I see. I may have. I probably have. Alright, Faye. Let's try this again. Fouquet. 1, 2, 3, 4, X. Gallic gun! 1236 damage. Oh, my characters are getting so OP. Okay, Bart, learn your Astral Death Blow. It's triangle, square, X. Oh, he lived! He probably would have died if he would have gotten hit by that last move. Ellie, let's go with Chai K. Oh, that's right. That's not... that would be Faye's move. Her move is called Terror Charge. Earth. That's funny. She summons moles. I think that's the first time I've seen her use that move. Looks like it's hitting Bart for the most damage, but I think he's also at the lowest level. Okay, Faye. Chai K. Stone Fist! And these moves use up, like, no ether. They use up no magic points. They're just really overpowered moves, which is pretty cool. Okay, Bart. Back to triangle, square, X. There we go. Yep, that was enough to kill him. All of Bart's moves connect. It's enough to kill him in one round. Nice. All right. Good. Looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in the town. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nisan was freed from Shakhan's army. Oh, that was it? That's all we had to do, was just go in and just fight those few guards? That's going to be harder than that. Okay. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ava royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakhan's true intentions will be brought to light. Sigurd's back. Is he looking for us? There are no signs of residents yet. Oh, maybe he's waiting for the residents to come back out from hiding. You okay? Sister, are you wounded? Aw. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Welcome. Fusion says I is here. Off work today. Oh, why off work, Fusion? Is it just your day off, or did you request it? And Fusion has redeemed hello, I new to stream. Well, welcome, Fusion, to our stream for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Six says, I love the graphical charm of the 32-bit era. Me too. Cheers, yes. Fusion says, playing RL. What is RL? At first I wanted to say real life. You're playing real life. Real life is important to play. But I don't think that's what RL stands for. Rocket League, okay, gotcha. Well, good luck in Rocket League. Sister Agnes, I'm fine. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. Oh, the whole party's here. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out. Over half of the residents have fled from Nisan. After that, Shakhan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? I don't think we ever got to see the mausoleum. Probably below the church. That's what I'm guessing anyway. The great mothers and kings of Ava of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakhan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Ah. Actually, the Fatima treasure is in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure. You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is. They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal. Use the body of Margie's mother? Moms! I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it's used. They know now. I am truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas. What are you speaking of? The Fatima Jasper is the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, our retinal pattern. Interesting. But how would her eyes have been preserved? Aren't your eyes like one of the first things to decay after you die? Fusion says, decided to take it off. I only worked Wednesday and tomorrow. I see. Nice. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it is said. However, no one has ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom is truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor grandfather, nor my great-grandfather have ever used it. So, that is the true form of the Jasper. Darn! That old coot, he wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable! It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. All right. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ava is in confusion with Shakhan running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That is a good idea. Shakhan is most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shakhan, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... I didn't think this was going to be a thing here. Okay. I still want to take Ellie. Because Ellie has some sort of connections to the place. Fine, I'll go. All right, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Hold on, I'm going too. Huh? You don't have to. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Margie. Come along with us. All right, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that runs around this town and go in through the back way. Do we have to walk that far? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much. But I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah. This is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum, too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside of it. So neither Margie nor I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off, so we won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just going to have to work this out on our own. All right then, I'm going to go on ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we finish our preparations. So could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. All right, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. The tool lady? Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they will forgive me. Oh, in other words, like, I guess if you're going to go to some shops and the merchants are missing, you can still shop there and you just kind of like leave the money on the counter. Okay. Well, I guess let's retour some of the buildings. See if we get any new dialogue from any of the NPCs, if there are still any NPCs here to talk to. No one here. Let's check here. I wonder if we can sleep at one of these buildings. Maybe this one. This is the house we rented some time ago. Nope. Wait, are we back to full HP and full EP? No. Okay. Well, wait then. Was this originally the inn? Even though there's no one here, is it possible to, like, sleep here? I don't think so. I mean, we're not really that hurt anyway, and we still have full EP, but... I mean, if I'm gonna go into a dungeon, I would like to have, like, full HP. Let's check this building here. Ah, this is one of the shops. Oh well, there's nobody around. I guess I'll just leave the money here. Accessories. Thunder Rod, Stone Rod, Flare Rod, Ice Rod, Dynamite Rod. He currently has that equipped. Silver Blood, Earth Wind Ammo, Unlimited. Wait, it's unlimited? He has he gains unlimited access to that? If it's unlimited, then why does it say, like, you can buy multiples? That's weird to me. You know what? I don't care. If it's unlimited, I'm going to assume that it never runs out. Ether Wind Ammo, Ether Earth Ammo, Ether Fire Ammo, Ether Water Ammo. Oh, that's true! I never thought... I never thought to equip any armor to Choo Choo. I should have done that beforehand. Ah, well. I don't know... Well, I have 0 stored, so they're all wearing one. I'll buy one for Choo Choo. Poor Choo Choo. Warhelm. Choo Choo Train, yes. Ether Stone, Anti-Ether Stone, and that's it. So, okay. Yes. And I have to wait till I gain access to Choo Choo again in order to give him the War Mail. Ah, well. Let's save here. Now, did I enter a new chapter of the game? If so, that's a really short chapter. Let's see. The way to tell is you have to go back to the save screen and see if the words changed. Nope, still says Protect Nisan, so this is still... We're still in the same game chapter. Okay. Oh, past the door. Okay. Continue on this way. I think this is the meeting room. Yeah, that we were all in before. And there's nothing here. And that just takes us around the city. Let's go downstairs. This is the art house. Nobody here. Anyone in here? It's a very tiny little house. I don't remember ever coming in here. And another building here. Oh, this I remember. This is the mother, I think, who had all the kids. No, nothing in here. Ah, Duke is here! In before, hey there, Duke! Well, hey there, Duke. Oh, going the wrong way. And I think I'm going the wrong... Am I going the wrong way? I'm not going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. So I'm kind of curious to go this way anyway. I'm supposed to go around, but I wonder what happens if I just go straight. Can I talk to anyone in the Nisan Cathedral? Let's see. How are you doing, Duke? As you can see, we are going through Nisan. We haven't made that much progress yet. You're alright? That's good. We fought off some avant-gardes. Or I'm sorry, not avant-gardes. Some Kislev guards. Now, every time I come here, I try to interact with this painting to see if Ellie says anything, but he never does. And, it looks like our party's split up into two teams. Faye and Bart are mandatory in this party. I chose to bring Ellie, since it seems she has some kind of connection to Nisan, because I guess her ancestor's portrait is mounted on the wall there. And I know you were there for the grinding streams, I remember that, so you know that Faye has learned all of his death blows. Ellie has learned all of her death blows. Bart just learned, as of this stream, he learned his dynamic death blow, and now he's trying to learn his astral one. And, yeah. That's about it. So right now we're trying to get to the mausoleum, which is around the back. Oh, there's Margie, waiting for us. Oh, we do have to go back in, okay. And I guess we're going to try to stop Shakhan from stealing the great treasure of Nisan. We bought some ammo. Ooh, even Yamik has 100%? Yes. We bought some elemental ammo for... we bought all of the elemental ammo for Billy's guns. And we also bought one extra suit of war mail for Choo Choo, because we forgot to put any armor on Choo Choo. And we can't equip it to Choo Choo because he's not in our party. But yes, we go to status, skills, and there it is. Faye has learned all of his death blows. They're all at 100%. So I am quite happy about that. And probably this Sunday, we're going to be doing another death blow grinding stream because I do want the other characters to learn all their death blows. I was using some of these. Yeah, the ether ammo. Yes, the ether ammo, which I was confused by because it says like the name of the ether ammo, and in the parenthesis it says unlim, like UNLIM, which I assume means unlimited. And I know the ether gun has unlimited like ammo, so I'm like, okay. So I guess if you just buy one, it gives you unlimited ammo. But if that's the case, then why can you buy multiple ether ammos? That confused me. It's infinite, but you can choose which elements it uses. I see, I see. And then Ellie, she's unlocked all hers. And then we're just working on Bart. You can see there, he's not very far along at all. If we start fighting enemies and I'm pretty sure we can beat them, then I'll just do what I can to keep pushing Bart along to learning more of his death blow moves. Otherwise, I'll probably just keep hammering enemies with his dynamic death blow, since that's the strongest one he knows. Okay. Because he has 2 slots to set ether ammo to. One for the square 1 animation, one for the square 2. I think by default there's fire and wind, or vice versa. I don't know. I just know that I bought one of every element. So, one of the basic 4. Thanks for waiting! Alright, let's go in. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. There's always a hidden path behind the cathedral. So the mausoleum's in there? Oh, yeah. If the city's ever in danger, the people are supposed to take refuge in here. Anything along the... Oh, I can't rotate the camera all the way around. Okay. Now, I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon, or if this is just going to be like... I'm guessing at some point it's going to turn into a dungeon, because the enemy troops are supposed to be down here. So probably no monsters, but we probably are going to have to fight enemy guards. And I wonder if Marge is going to act as our 4th party member, healing everyone. That would be nice. I can see why they would all come here. This makes like an excellent like shelter. It's so deep underground. Hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there. It's just a bit more. Well, if anything ever blasts the surface of the city, they're pretty safe down here. I would worry about a cave-in. But they're not going to suffer from anything that hits the top of the city. Oh my goodness, this is so far down. I guess it also makes sense because there is supposed to be a giant Omni gear buried under here. So it would need a lot of room. We're here. So what's going to happen? Hey now, don't rush me. Duke says, so you can get multiples if you want both to be the same element. Oh, okay. You're like, well, you gonna do something? You haven't... You haven't forgotten what we needed to do. Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap. I really forgot. You want me to open it? No! Wait, you want me to open it? Oh, I can choose. Please? No! I'm gonna remember! Hmm. Oh, there's something that resembles a panel. Aha! Move it. Oh yeah! This is it! Is everything gonna be okay? I'm beginning to have my doubts. I thought if I just wandered around clicking all the edges of the walls, I'd eventually find it. Oh, can I click it again? Nope. Okay. Oh. They've gotten this far! Oh, I hate those mages. They're gonna go down first. Alright, Faye. Attack. Ho-ho. Yes! Who's next? Bart? Bart's not strong enough. I'll have him practice his death blow. Triangle, square, X. Jeez, they get a lot of turns, don't they? Did they get hasted before the fight? Ellie. Coho. I'm not Coho. She has Sting Kick. Thank you for the heal, Margie. So Bart could really use a heal. Alright, get him, Faye. Let's have some fun. Let's do... Kake. Yes! Faye is going to take a large Kake on you. $11.60. The Wrath of Faye's Kake. Bart. If Bart's attacks aren't blocked, even though it's not a death blow, if he lands them all, he'll still kill the guard. Pretty cool. Ellie, let's do her Thermo Thump. Meteor! That looks so OP. And Faye, his water move, Suike. Oh, ice move. Yes, good job. And look, you do have a guest, Margie, with you. Yes, fire. Faye levels up. HP max plus 13, EP max plus 1, attack plus 1, hit percent plus 1, and defense plus 1. 2 roll soul gained, nice, and 1260 gold. Laddie! It's Bartholomew! Marguerite is with him too! Hey everyone! It's okay! The casket? Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Ooh. Okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. So no boss fight? That's okay. Shakhan. Where did he go? Oh, yes. Shakhan? No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. Yes, stroke his ego even more. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My When this music kicks in, it reminds me of very much of Final Fantasy VII. I feel like this is almost the same music that's used in Final Fantasy VII, when there's like flashback sequences going on with Sephiroth as he's going through like the library scene, learning that his mother is Genova. No props for Faye or Ellie? Nah, they don't. They're fine. Bart's the true hero of the story, at least as far as they're concerned. My friends are currently headed for Bledavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakhan from his seat of power. There is a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please believe me and wait for me. You're going to defeat Shakhan? The late king? Then you're... The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, Be careful out there. I know you'll make it okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand on the terrace of Castle Fatima proudly. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened, or what made me say the things I did. That wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told him that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. Dun dun dun. I thought that was a chest. I was trying to open it. So do we get to explore? Oh, wrong way. We have to access the Omni Gear. Where's Margie? Oh, she got stuck in a wall. Up. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum, so it always has minimal power available for use. But not even the sisters are allowed in there. It smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. We gotta get to the treasure before Shakhan gets here. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. The Tima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakhan mistook that for the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ava was founded. So, you ready to go? Let's do it. I could go left in through a door, or I can go right. Go right. Another door. What if I go left? I hope there's no enemies down here. Another door. Multiple doors. Oh boy, we don't have a map, do we? We don't have a map. Okay. Alrighty, so... let's try door number 1. A save point. There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room or your ship, or the pilot room on your ship, or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you, quit asking mean questions like that. Anyway, it's not called a pilot room. It's the bridge. You got it? Does it really matter? Blue chest. Received desert worm. Is that a new whip for Bart? Ooh, it is. Attack +2. Okay, this I like. I feel like... well, there's another door there. But I feel like maybe if we mess with the controls down there, we'll turn on the power, and that'll do something. I feel like this is the correct door we're supposed to enter. So we can save here, and then we can go and explore some more of the other areas. I forgot I wanted to check what status Bart's Deathloop is at. Astral is at 81. Okay. Okay, we'll be back. Let's try this way. Number 2 elevator block. Directional energy. No. I don't want to use an elevator yet. What's in here? What? Oh, this is where we came from. It just looped. Maybe we are supposed to take the elevator down. I guess so. Not moving. I think it's locked. Want to go check out the great treasure first? From the looks of it, Shakhan hasn't found the great treasure either. Yeah. When we were leaving Nisan, Bard and them said they've never been here. That's a weird way to phrase it, since Bart's here. Well, first of all, let's go locate the great treasure. Yeah. I know for sure that the great treasure is somewhere inside the mausoleum. I can't pinpoint the location, though. So, let's go find it, then we can decide what to do next. Okay, so I guess I'll save again. Duke asks, speaking of treasure, did you find any besides the whip? I did not yet. I haven't seen any chests on the way. But it seems like before we can turn on all the switches and raise the fortress, we have to go down, probably in the elevator that we found earlier, and go check out the great treasure. I'm guessing on the way there is going to be... Oh, poor Marguerite. There's going to be the opportunity to find more chests along the way. Nope, that's where we came from. And this is the elevator. Number 2 elevator block, directional energy. Going up. Oh, I thought it'd be going further down, but okay. Ah, Wipeout's here, yo! How are you, Wipeout? I've just finished my tea. Okay. Where to go? We can go left, or we can go right. Try right. A door. Where does left go? I'm glad there's no enemies down here. That makes it very nice. Maybe there's going to be enemies when we try to escape from here? I don't think there's going to be enemies when we try to escape from here, though. I feel like... Still says community chat as category? Are you sure? Did you try refreshing? I see Xenogears for mine. What about you, Duke? Duke Darkwood is here. He can be the tiebreaker. There's a door here. Had to refresh. Never mind, had to refresh. Okay. And that's where he came from. Let's try northwest. Okay. Energy block. Alright. I wish it would have given me a map. Energy block. I feel like this is the way you're supposed to go. It's a very long, narrow hallway with a lot of doors along the side. So if that's the way we're supposed to go, then let's go back this way. Unless these all loop. Like, unless it connects. I'm not really sure. Maybe it does connect. Maybe it's just one long spiral that goes all the way up. Could be. Probably it. Alright. Door number 1. Leads to another door. How are you doing, Wipeout? Door number 2. Door on the left. And door on the right. Let's try door on the left. Oh, did I find it? I think I found it. I think this is where we're supposed to... Interesting. I think this is where I'm supposed to be to progress the level. It says, I was up all night because I had a doctor's appointment at 7:30 this morning. Got back from that and crashed out hard. Hi, Duke. Yeah, I woke up late too. My alarm didn't go off. I didn't wake up till like almost 1:30 in the afternoon. So it took me a while to get ready for stream. It's locked. Where do you open it from? Okay, we open it from there. So that's where we're supposed to go. Okay. So knowing that, we can explore every other route. So if that's the case, let's go back down to door 1. Hey! Open the door! There we go. Like I couldn't click on the door. What is that? Is that a magic carpet? Looks like a magic carpet. Oh, they're so tiny. Any more blue chests around? It is so dark. Guess I have to come back here later. I'm guessing that's where the Omni Gear is. But maybe we have to go to where the save room was, use a device to unlock the door to the control room, go into the control room, turn on the power, then come back here, and then from that door we can access the Omni Gear. Past that. I think there's at least one more door in this hallway. Yep, there's door 3. Any other doors? Door 4. Door 5. Okay. 5. 4. 3. Let's check door 3. And Ratika's here. Hello, Ratika. How are you doing? And Ratika has resubscribed for 5 months. Thank you, Ratika. I appreciate it. You're good? That's good. What are you up to today? Ah, blue chest. Received Death Blower 1. Ooh. What does that do? Oh, that's a gear part, right? Death Blower 1 enables level 1 death blows. Yeah, okay. It says, oh, also, I had to give blood, and the nurses couldn't find my veins, so I had to get jabbed in both arms, and finally the back of the hand to find a vein. Oh, that sucks, Wipeout. That sucks. For me, the arm isn't so bad, but the back of the hand hurts like hell. Ugh. I don't even like to see them stab the needle. Like, I think the nurses genuinely laugh at me. Because they'll take my arm, and like when I see them like start to turn around, like after they tie the band around your arm and they start to get the needle ready, I just like close my eyes and I look to the side, and I just wait until they're done. But I haven't been jabbed in the back of the hand that much, but man, does that hurt. Or at least it hurt the heck out of me. Ratika says, just some Grand Blue for a couple of hours before I go to bed. Nice. Duke says, eat your heart out, Queenie. We didn't need you or your card game. Well, doesn't the card game still have like an exclusive one though? Or is that the second opportunity to find the one that you could have gotten in the card game? It says, also, I hate needles, so getting jabbed 3 times instead of 1 was a treat. That's horrible. Ah, Jeru's here. Hello, Jeru. How are you doing? Jeru says, hi. How goes Xenogears? For me, this part is where the story picks up well. Nice. Duke says it was never exclusive. Ah, nice. So this was supposed to be the grand prize for beating the card games. It's just, if you weren't able to get it through the card games, like we weren't, then you could also, you'd have another opportunity to pick it up here. Very cool. You're good? That's good, Sheru. There are 3 of it in the game. The 3rd is on disc 2. Ah, okay. Or I guess another way to look at it is you would have had, or would have gotten 2 of them. So we would have had, if we did the card game, we would have had early access to it, and we would have had another one, so I could have given that to someone else's gear. Okay. So there was a benefit to playing the card game and to eventually getting another one, but oh well. Drew says, the card in this game was fun, beating Big Joe was fun, him trying to get some nookie on top of the Yggdrasil LMAO. Big Joe is a character. He's a cool, colorful, wacky character who's enjoyable and also stole 10,000 of my gold. I will not forget that. But he is an interesting fellow. Oh, this is another doorway. So this is a different hangar-like location. Okay. I guess let's run around and see if there's any chests in here. Even though it's kind of hard considering how dark it is. But we'll run around anyway. And Xenogears goes well. So I've been playing some of this off stream, some of this on stream. I haven't made any story progress though off away from our scheduled Thursday streams and RPG afternoons. I've just been grinding. And so at first I was grinding for gold because I wanted to get everyone's gears as up to snuff as possible. I did that. And then while doing that, I learned, finally, this far into the game, how to cause everyone to learn their different death blows. And so I've been working on that as well. And so if I go to status and skills, you can see that Faye has learned all of his death blows. He doesn't have access to his last 2 death blows yet, so I don't know how to unlock them, but he does have them ready to go. Also, when I go to Ellie, she has learned all of her death blows. Dr. Seaton has learned all of his death blows. And now I am on Bart. You can see we still have quite a ways to go with Bart. And Bart's the furthest. Every other character is kind of lower on the list. Rico knows even fewer death blows than Bart. Billy doesn't really know, I don't think, that many. And then the other characters can't even use death blows. So, like, Maria can't use death blows, and Choo Choo can't use death blows. So little by little, we're getting there with everyone. I'm probably going to do another unscheduled Xenogears Deathblow grinding stream this Sunday. Probably sometime like this Sunday evening or Sunday night. Just to try to learn more death blows with Bart and Rico. Jerry says he is. Big Joe went and had a good time with your gold. Mm-hmm. Big Joe is a very memorable non-party member. They did a good job sticking him in the game. Yeah. Joe's card game prize was something exclusive, but ultimately unnecessary. A pretty good, for that point, armor for characters. Oh, okay. Nice. Koke and Yamike happen as he levels. Okay, I wasn't sure like if he just had to reach a higher level, or if like some story event had to happen where, because I know Faye has trouble remembering things. Maybe like some memories like unlock, and all of a sudden he just realizes that he can use those death blows, and so he just gains access to them. I wasn't sure. There says, yeah, Choo Choo and Maria don't have death blows. Yeah. So in that case, I'm kind of almost done learning all the death blows. I just have 2 characters left to go, 3 characters left to go if you include Billy. I don't like using Billy. But I'm going to try to learn all the death blows with him anyway, just in case I have to use him in the future. Okay. Head back out. We have 2 more doors to explore. Billy is a good healer. Best healer. I don't need no healer. The best defense is a good offense. Door 4. I would say the best healer is Margie, because Margie's not even in my party. She's just kind of hanging out and healing me. I mean, granted, I don't get to choose who she heals, but she doesn't take up a party spot, and she doesn't use up any of my ether, so I'm okay with that. Again, nothing? Let's look around. Do the tour here. On your right, you'll notice a large cylinder of technology in the dock. And what looks like a hangar bay on the left. We cannot enter. Looks like there is a golden lift here that we can't use. And that's it. Alright, so nothing here. We got one more door left. Yeah, but she only tags along when she's plot relevant. I know, I wish she would just tag along the whole time. I mean, maybe it's not a good idea to have a kid constantly in danger, following your whole party around, but I'm okay with that. I'm guessing it was just the one blue chest then, the Death Blower. The Death Blower 1. Yeah, that and the whip earlier? Okay. Alright, so there shouldn't be any more doors over here. There are not. Okay. Let's go back. I think we have to go back to door 2? I think it's door 2. Though I haven't been counting the doors, I kind of lost track, so I don't know which door that was. But I'm sure as we just keep running back to the other doorway at the very end of this hall, and then just turn around. There we go. Okay. We'll find it. There's one. And there is... You just wanted to get the death blow because you seem convinced you missed the only copy of it. And in here. And we'll save again. It feels very weird, this location, to me. Because it's long, it's dark, it feels like a dungeon, but there are no enemies. Yet. There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Bart's lucky he still has one eye. Nah, I know it was a minor detail I want to save. Again. Couldn't Marge use this thing by herself anyway? I wouldn't think so. I think you would need two sets of eyes. She has two perfectly functioning eyes. She does, but I get the impression that both of them have to be here. I feel like that's the purpose of the statues. I feel like that's what it's telling you. Like, that's why this is a female statue, and that's why this is a male statue. So you need, I guess, technically someone that has the eyes of the Jasper from the male line and the female line, because they're both imprinted separately. Even though I would think that maybe it's almost identical, but I don't know how eyes work. I don't know how like retinal scanners work. So I mean, maybe she could do both, but I don't know. In theory, she could. Good point. Okay. Now the door is open. And can I use this? I cannot. Alrighty. I guess we're going to the center then. Hello? Don't dawdle, Margie. I guess let's run around in a circle again. Or if just wants to use the pallet loader thingy. Is that what that is? It looks like it's some sort of, like, elevator. Or, if not necessarily an elevator or a lift, it looks like maybe some sort of transportation device, like a truck. Hard to tell, as it's so dark. Ah, what's this way? I hope they turn the power on soon. For being in storage for so long, this thing's in great condition. Kinda looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Is this a more grand brigandier? Would that make it a brigandier? Or would it be the brigandiest? Well, if you trace my brigandier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ava that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear too. No power in the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. The control panels down there didn't do much. Meaning there's probably something around here. Computer, lights, that would be nice. Jero answers Stream Elements question of the week. If any, what is your experience with MMORPGs? Jero says played lots of WoW back in the day, but mostly FF14. Nice. I've looked at WoW. WoW looks interesting. I think I'd pass on it though. FF14, I played FF11, and I liked FF11. I felt like it was, I don't know. FF11 felt kind of slow to me. And it felt a bit misleading to me. Like, the graphics in FF11 are really nice. But it's almost like you walk in a really narrow pathway, like if this is a pathway, in the areas in FF11 on the map, and then it stops, and then it leads you into this big open space, but the space is typically like a circle or a square, and then it comes back down, and it narrows back down to a little hallway again, and then it goes into the next part of the map, and then it gets big again, then it's small again, then it goes, and it's like, it's that way the entire time, and so it kind of feels like it's open world, but it's not really open world through most of it, at least from the parts that I got to experience, and that felt sort of generic to me. I don't know how similar 14 is to 11. I never got to play 14. Jerry says, WoW got toxic. FF14 has a lot more casual content and has a faster pace and nicer graphics. Nice. I see stairs. Oh. Is there something behind the stairs? There is not something behind this. Is there something this way? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was up here and ran down, so I didn't think. Oh, I did it again. I didn't think it would take me outside. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any items. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's sitting down. That's kind of cool. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. Probably have to do something downstairs before I come upstairs. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Is it down here? Yeah, the gear has its own throne. That's cool. I mean, it's been 500 years. We spent it all standing. That'd be heck on the old knees, that's true. Oh, that's a door! I didn't notice that till just now. Wait, is that a door? That's not a door. That's... Oh, never mind. Alright, well, I guess I'll just walk along the wall and just click randomly. And that's how I found out how to get into this place. Maybe I just have to run straight. Oh, wait, is it a panel? Aha! I feel like I'm fumbling in the dark. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? That would be nice. Who had the flashlight this whole time? There's an inscription. It's an old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all those who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. The Omni Brigandia. Oh, it's voice activated. You read the inscription and it turns on the power. Alright, this should work. Now, how am I going to get this out? Yeah. You said it would appear above if it read the eyes. You think you can move this building? Okay, let's go back downstairs and try it. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow it. Now I wonder if once Bart gets a hold of this, does that mean that everything I currently have equipped on Brigandier will find its way here, or will Bart get a choice between swapping between the two, or like how does that work? I would assume this Omni gear has its own accessories already attached to it. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Wipeout says, Guild Wars 2 has been fun, but it's the most brainless MMO I've ever played. Brainless in the sense that it requires no thought to play. It's super easy in both combat and quests. Duke says, I find it fun. You do too? And you like the lore. I've seen Wipeout play some of it. His Elementalist build with his... looks like his fiery, flying pets there. They look a little like harpies. Fiery, flying harpies. But in comparison, you need to be Sherlock Holmes to do a simple quest in EverQuest. No, when he said go back downstairs, I thought he meant like these stairs. I guess he actually meant like go downstairs as in take the elevator back down. Well, it's nice having the lights on. Ooh, can I use the loader now? No one's around. Let me bump into some walls. Fine. That's a big door. Nope. I guess we don't have to go back through any of the other doorways. We already explored those areas pretty thoroughly. It was dark, but we still explored them. So I guess now we're just riding on the elevator and getting out of here. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go. I think that just leads me to the other part of the hallway. There we go. Control room power block. Yes. Going down. Okay. Now, I'm going to guess we have to get back to the save room. I forgot where the save room is. Oh, I guess this is it. Ah, it's the laddie guy. Bartholomew! Hey, aren't you the tool guy? That's not nice, Faye. They just called him a tool. You're such a tool guy. You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. You're probably gonna die then. Oh wait, does that mean you're gonna act as a merchant here? You are gonna act as a merchant. Do you have any new accessories? You do not. Okay. Yeah, before I went to the mausoleum, I went and I purchased all of these ammos, or at least one of these ammos, for Billy, and then one war mail for Choo Choo, as looks like that would boost up Choo Choo's defense by 2, and that was it. How much money I have? 222,604 gold. Ah, got wealthy grinding in Shavat. Rabbit says, yeah, I'm not saying Guild Wars 2 is bad. It's just incredibly simple, which is very different to what I'm used to. Oh, I'm still in the menu. I was waiting for it to back me out all the way. Hang in there, Bartholomew! The same for all of you! I forgot to check his items. What items do you have to sell? 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 10, 10, 22, 21. I get the stars, I guess, like, if you don't have Dr. Seaton with you. Well, no, I guess that buffs your attack, it doesn't buff your defense, maybe. No, I'm not really sure why I'd ever use those. That I understand. And that one. Now I think I'm good on items. At least for now. Alright, let's start it up. Well then, let's do it. You know what you're doing there, Bart? Good music. All right, I know I can do it. You can do it, Bart. You can do it. Oh, it looks like Shabbat. Like an old school version of Shabbat. A more traditional flying saucer. We've surfaced! Next, open the sky dome. I like how it shows like the wind pushing off all the sand and the rocks and everything falling off. That's cool. Epic. It's a UFO. Huh? That'd be pretty cool if we get to keep this now and just like fly it around like a mobile fortress, like Shabbat. Though that would kind of like make Bart's new flying sub redundant. But I mean, it would still be kind of cool. Oh, is it about to be shot out of the air by Solaris? Maybe. What? What's up? Huh? No, it's already moving. You moved it? Where's it going? No. That's not why. No doubt, it's something I accidentally pushed. Uh-oh. Looks like he just shot something. You just blew up a whole town, did you? My bad. I just blew up an entire town. Probably Nisan? Probably. Yes! This is the way! Lord found the way. Oh, really? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success. But it'll do for now. A really bright light just shot out. Did you just do something you shouldn't have done? Don't worry. I've never fouled things up, I've never fouled things up yet, have I? Well, have I? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold! Tis that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon could reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with Vonderkamp's pea shooter. That one's many times more powerful. And it says use treasure. And don't you forget it. Now, as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So, let's go get this treasure and go home. But first, we have to open that door in the dome. There goes the neighborhood, again. What about that time you thought Faye was an Ava soldier, fought him, and got both of you dragged into the sand? Have you ever wondered what it would be like if they had better localization? I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there! Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Ah well. let's start hitting some buttons. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa. Is that safe? Alright, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shakhan! Khan! It's multiple magic Emperor galleons! And some backup gears. Oh boy. Darn you! This was all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe that the door would open up for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap. So that's why I haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you would come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Ha ha ha! Dun dun dun! Yes, more dunning. Oh! I didn't expect that. Alright. Get him, Faye. Let's do Coho! Bart! Let's work on learning Astral. Yes! Way to put that new worm whip to use. And a sting kick. And Faye. Just punch me, that Faye. Ellie levels up. HP max plus 12, EP max plus 1, and Ether plus 1. And 260 gold. Going back up. Oh! Bart can use a heal. Just saying. Margie, you know. Alright, Faye. Let's do... Okay. Air attack! Galagon! That is so OP. And... At least now they're only using guns. They're not using the grenades anymore. Ellie, how about a Nemo Zap? It's like she forms a whip of lightning bolts somehow, and she just beats you up with it. Now she healed Faye. Do you not like Bart? Is that what it is? First she healed Ellie, then she heals Bart. I'm sorry, first she healed Ellie, then she healed Faye. Bart's hurting the most, but she's just like ignoring Bart. She's like, I guess Bart's tough, he can handle it. He's fine. Another 260 gold. And I guess it doesn't really matter which way you go. Each path takes you to a door, but it links into the same hallway, so. Oh, the mages. I hate the mages. Alright. Faye. Mage 1. Let's do Chai K. Yes! Stone Punch. Stone Fist. Alright. Bart. Oh, Rhythm Shock. What? I didn't mean to do that. Ah, well. I think I pushed buttons too soon. Healing Light. Ellie! Get him, Ellie. Let's do Terra Charge. Yah! You can dodge the mini moles, but you can't dodge the big mole, the grand mole. Yes. You've been moled over. And Faye, let's take a giant Kake. Right on the troop's head. Meteor Strike! What? Oh, Margie has some attack moves. I didn't know she could do that. And Bart. Triangle, square, X, and... I want the accessory he's wearing, where he gets to do like 3 separate moves. I don't know, maybe it's just an area attack. Probably what it is. Ellie, let's do... Thermo Thump. Summon Meteor! I love how ridiculously strong these advanced death blows are. And they cost no ether at all. 1260 gold. You know, I think if Square, just like Bart accidentally hitting buttons, yeah. I think if Square were to make, instead of like their next MMORPG being like another Final Fantasy game, if they were to make it like a Xenogears MMORPG, I could see getting in on that. That would be pretty cool. Does Square even still hold the license to Xenogears? Well, no, they have to, because they do. All right. Suike! You've been iced. And Ellie, Aqua Frost. Oh, she spins like an ice skater. That's nice. She heals Ellie again. She just does not like Bart. Doesn't like him at all. I feel like my characters, at least the ones whose death blows I know, are just overpowered. Feels good. They have a license, and Nintendo has Monolith Soft under contract. Aqua Fresh? I guess so. I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. I feel like this way maybe leads to the boss encounter area, but there's a save room I could have went in instead. Whatever. Oh, I can't get in. Guess this is the wrong way then. Now, do the enemies respawn? They do respawn. Oh, these are different troops. These are the sand troops. He took that attack and lived. Finally! Oh. Remember when these rooms were all dark? I do. Aqua Soul! And 1,500 gold. How close is he now to learning his Astral Death Blow? 96. Almost. He's almost there. Okay. Oh. Rat Fever. That was an interesting attack. Yay! Astra learned. Okay. What are we going to learn next? Bracer. And Bracer is what? Square, triangle, X. Okay. Alright. want to see what Astral looks like. What was that? That was kind of weird. You will regret that. Okay. Alright, start learning that new death blow. Bracer. Square, triangle, X. Phase part Saiyan. Yay! Oh boy. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew. But you'll go no further. The central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We each have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area's gone. I have my own motives. What do you mean the central area's gone? And it is for them that I used Ava and Gebler. Now, the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Ethos headquarters? What happened to Ethos headquarters? Crap! Margie! After her! You're actually trying to protect the Omni Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan and into the fire. Idiot! I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her, and everything with her, to the depths of hell. Darn it! Get the hell out of my way! You've gone far enough. Again, you point to this game's localization. Well, it was purged by Stone's agents. Who's Stone? Oh, is Stone the guy who recruited Billy originally? The bishop that had the giant gear. Yeah, okay. And Ethos headquarters was where Faye was healed. Ethos headquarters was a place that looked like a church. But underneath was the high-tech place where they healed Faye. Okay. And Ethos headquarters was purged by Stone's agents, so that's how the Ethos headquarters fell. Okay, I got it. And why did the bishop do that? Right, but also where Solaris loyal agents purged out all the ones who were trying to seize power from Solaris. Because Solaris doesn't like it when their pawns try to do their own thing. I see. That's right, there was sort of a power play, like the people who were in Ethos headquarters were trying to sort of separate themselves eventually from Solaris to become their own power. And they wanted to rule the world. Because Solaris taught them how. Sig, what are you doing here? Satan! I left my Zon in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. Shakhan, it's only a matter of time until Bledovic returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage. Until I get that Omni gear. Wait! Darn! It won't open! It's locked on the inside. I guess, well, we're about to find out if he can open the lock by himself. Arg! I only have one Fatima Jasper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you? Just do it. Yes, it's unlocked. Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return to Marguerite at once. Did his father have an affair? Is Sig actually Bart's older brother? Hold on. Nope. I didn't mean to back all the way out. Let's do abilities. Inner healing. Heart. That should be fun. Everybody wants to rule the world. Good song. Can't believe that worked. They probably. Someone's got to heal Bart. His own cousin won't. Apparently not. Dr. Sita, this worries me here. The reason this worries me is because I thought after this sequence where they would get the Omni Gear, like the story would pan over to the castle and it would show my other group of characters taking over or taking back Kislev. And I was like, no one else on that team is really that strong, but that's fine. Dr. Seaton's strong. He's a high level. I learned all of his death blows, and he's Dr. Seaton. He'll be fine. I'll just put him in command of the group, and everything will go a-okay. And now he's here. So now it's like, uh-oh. I'm not sure who I'm going to use on the other side over there, but I guess we'll see. Let us hurry. Come, we must go to Marguerite. Margie, where are you? These are going to be gear battles, right? Arrgh! What's taking so long? But it's still an Omni Gear. Imbeciles! She's just a child. What can she do? Hurry and get her! Margie! In there! Anyway, let's go. Oh, I'm not even doing it. The game's doing that. Okay. I guess I want to make sure you don't try to run at Shakhan. Margie? Is that you? Moving it? Oh, she got inside the Omni Gear. Smart girl. Crap! You okay? My leg got shot. Wow. Looks like I'm causing you trouble again. Stupid! Why do you put yourself in danger like that? It wasn't much. I just thought this is the least I could do for you. Aw. Dumb. Stupid! You're the biggest fool! Way to compliment her. Way to think about it. Can you move? Uh-huh. I guess. Minor damage can be repaired. Aim for the cockpit. Darn it! It's too dangerous to go outside now. Can you hold on? Don't worry about me. Darn! What? What the? There's no control stick! How am I gonna move this? Are you okay, young master? Sid? You know how to operate this thing? What do you mean? There are no controls. What am I gonna do? Ah! Impudent little. How? How'd it move? I got it! Young one, you must think! Oh, he's in trouble. That voice! Seaton? Apparently, the Omnigear does not function by mechanical controls, but mental ones. Remember how Ellie and the Omnigear and Shavat responded? No. There was an Omnigear and Shavat? But... Margie probably moved it through the same means. Young one, try and envision the gear moving. Then the gear should react to the image in your head. Now that I know, here goes! Ooh, it has wings. Darn you, boy! Let's go! Yes! Let me catch up a chat here. Duke says Bledavik. Kislev is the other country. Bledavik is the capital of Ava. Okay. Margie, stop bleeding all over my new ride, right? And Orf wonders why she won't heal him. I know this is a difficult concept for you, young one. Yes, you have to think. Duke says, I pointed out when Wiseman was talking about it to the Queen and told you most people forget that mention of an Omnigear. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. Red Bull gives you wings! Yes. You were saying your other group was at Kislev? You meant Bledavik in that scene? Oh, yes I did. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Attack! And I guess Fuel 10? I don't think it's necessary to boost here. This looks like a normal battle. And Ellie. Fuel 10. And Bart in his bigger, grander Brigandia. Fuel 10. Neo Etone. Seal. Whoa! That's some pretty insane damage right there. Heal 10. Let's go with Hard Smash. He's still alive. Get him, Bart. I keep calling Faye Bart. Heal 10. Oh, we have another one now. Why would I want to use Raigo? It looks like a weaker version of a move that we already have. Ooh, you put the death blow on. I did. It's stronger and cheaper? Oh. Alright, well, let's give it a shot then. Raigo it is. Finally. Alright, Bart. Heal 10. And let's beat that serpent. After the events in Shavat, there's a scene with Wiseman and Queen Zephyr, and some random guard runs in saying the Omni Gear reacted when Ellie passed by it. Wiseman said she wouldn't use it though. Unless you put seal armor on, seal attacks can hurt, yeah. But these guys are still chumps. That's their strongest attack, and look at how much you have left. Yeah, but I don't know how much more I have to go, like how many more enemy gears I have to fight. Ooh, you put the death blower on, it's stronger and cheaper. The X death blows only exist when you have the appropriate death blower accessory put to that gear. So, for Triangle X, the level 1 death blow, you need the death blower 1. I see. Attack! I guess? Heal 10. And attack. Heal 10 again. Oh, he's leaning over. Looks like he's hurting. Heal 10. Attack! Heal 10. Oh, we got him. Yay! I'm not sure how that one died. We were like focused the entire time on the other unit. And I guess after the other unit died, I don't know. That was weird. I'll take it though. 2 seal armors and 10,000 gold. Nice. Yeah, and there's a death blower 2 and 3. I almost had it. Duke says it's stronger than Triangle Triangle and Triangle Square, but it only costs as much for the death blow as for the first hit, 10 plus 10, as opposed to 10 plus 40 for Triangle Triangle and 10 plus 50 for Triangle Square. Gotcha. Hey! You're not getting away! Yeah, it looks like he's getting away. That punk's not going anywhere! Young one, please wait! Is Margie going to be alright? Oh, good point. Oh yeah! Hey, Margie. You okay? Margie! Margie, wake up! Margie! Oh, she's standing again. That's good. Fortunately, the bullet passed through. I will apply some first aid. Later, when we return to the city, we should have it looked over thoroughly. Good. I'm glad. When she passed out, I thought the worst. Me too. Bart. I still don't like healing you, Bart. How you feeling? Okay. You know, when I passed out, I still heard your voice. It's kind of creepy, Margie. For some strange reason, your cries reached me. That's why I thought I had to help you. Oh, we were fighting together, weren't we? You protected me. But is this really the legendary gear in the scroll of our founding nation? The way it handles, it feels just like my Brigandier. Except maybe it's a little more powerful. A little more? Perhaps. The controls, output, and weapons are similar and adjust to the strength of the pilot's mental waves. So I guess that means the stronger the thinker, the stronger the gear? Uh oh. If so, the pilot must be skilled at mentally merging with the gear to gain its true power. Marguerite was able to move the gear through her strong desire to help you. It was her strength that moved it. Meaning, I'd have to get used to it? That would be the case. Erg. I already went through a lot of trouble getting it. Do not be discouraged. We now know that these Omni-Gears were used in the battle between the land and Solaris. I feel like I would just try to get Margie some help, get her leg patched up, and let her permanently join the party. And that would be her gear. Like the stronger Omni-Gear Brigandier would be her gear. And Bart would just continue using his normal Brigandier. Because he's totally getting away. Yeah. Oh, Bart. Oh, I like that Jeru. Jeru, that's the mayor of the Thames. A true man of the sea. It's the captain, it is. Drinking a nice cold beer. A lot more powerful. Okay. Kinda. It's also like if you're more in sync with it, you can draw more power out. I see. And Wari. Yeah, another streamer I watch made it. That's cool. Even now, the Ethos and Solaris are seeking the Omni-Gears. At least, this one did not fall into their hands. Eventually, you will be able to unleash its power. Let us hope you use it for the right reasons. Oh, interesting. So the whole party's back, I guess. I mean, I don't know if the whole party's back. Oh, I guess they are. I see Maria in the background on the left. I see Billy in the foreground on the right. So I guess that other group went off to Kislev, did its thing, and then they came back. We don't even have to play that part of the adventure. I'm okay with that. Okay. No activities for you. You'll have to settle down for a while. Unless Bart turns around and he starts to talk to the other group and he's like, "So what happened when you guys went there?" And then do I have to play through the flashback? That could be it. What do you mean, once in a while? Don't get so excited. Ha 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 ha. Meanie. Sigurd. All right. Please tell my Zon we'll be here a while longer. Got it. We've heard from our units in Bloodivik. Oh, it's Bloodivik, not Kislev. I keep getting the names mixed up. Things are unfolding smoothly. They have entered the castle. They are investigating Shakhan's private room on the top floor of the castle. One more thing. Yggdrasil is on station nearby and has picked up several gears on radar. Shakhan! Most certainly. But those gears went to the capital, then turned and came back toward us. He saw things weren't looking too good and ran away, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, but it sounds like he's coming back here. What's here? Well, the Omnigear is what's here. About that, the info from the capital. Isn't there a gate in the area? A gate? Where? Directly west of Nisan. Young master, do you know the big cave over there? Cave? On the western continent? It's near the ocean. I don't know what cave you're talking about. Oh, actually, now I do, yeah. Isn't it the cave where they said the hermit was, but I didn't get there in time to meet the hermit? If I remember, it's big enough for a gear to walk into. Yes, there. They found evidence that there is some large building inside that cave. Shakhan is heading for there. What's he doing? I guess we'll have to go and see. Okay. I'll wait here for info from the capital. A gate! Of course I would like to actually see it, but this time I will pass. Why? There are 2 more left, and besides, just in case things do not go well, it might be better if we stay here and protect Marguerite. Okay, that's fair. Got it. I leave the rest to you. Let's see here. Jerry says it's their emote, not mine, referring to the captain. Duke says the Omnigear Advari, named after a dwarf from Norse mythology. Oh, okay, that's cool. I've never heard of that dwarf. But then I'm not that familiar with Norse mythology. Yeah, Polymune. I'd say to watch her channel, but she's ahead of you. Ah, is it her first playthrough as well, or is... Well, I'm guessing it's not her first playthrough if she made an emote based off the captain. Unless she's just, like, really that passionate about Xenogears without even finishing her first playthrough. Yeah, Poly, pink hair, pink chair. Been watching her Xenogears playthrough as well. I think you started catching it around when they were on the Thames the first time. Yep, okay. Watching it. Jerry says they can make a whole game of you playing as the captain of the Thames, exploring the world, and you would totally play it. I could see that being like a mini game. Oh, she played Valkyrie Profile last week. That looks like a good game. I saw the intro to that game, and it looks beautiful. Like the first few, I wouldn't call it gameplay sequence, but like it transitions from the anime intro to the in-game intro, and then it transitions back. That's beautiful. I would like to play that eventually. No, Duke says, no, not that cave. This is a big cave that, until this point in the game, dead-ended at a giant locked door. Ah. I don't think I've been there then. Jerry says, yeah, before now, it was called Hermit's Hole or something. Oh, it is her first playthrough. She liked the captain, the man of the sea. I see. She got very passionate when she hit the MOS part. Oh, the man of the sea part. I see. All right, we're gonna take a little break here. I am going to get myself another hot cup of tea, and I will be right back. So give me just a couple of minutes to boil some water. I think I'll also go refill my bottle of water since I'm running a bit low. And then with renewed hydration, and I guess some dehydration from the tea, we will pick up from from this point, and we'll continue making our way through more Xenogears. So, boob. Breaks are important. I agree, Jared. I agree. So I'll leave the game just where it is. I'm just going to make myself uh, disappear. Okay, we are back. And I'm back. Let me up the lighting there. Thank you for your patience. Clip my mic back on here. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. Got my earbuds back in, and Ratika is here. How are the games going, Ratika? I must ask you how Overwatch was going. You're not playing Overwatch. You're playing the card game that knocks soccer balls into nets, and I can't remember what it's called. Still Grand. Oh, Grand Blue. Who else is playing that other game then? I don't remember now. Still Grand Blue. How's Grand Blue? Oh, it was Fusion. That's who it was. Fusion was the one who said that he took the day off. That he requested the day off work, and he was just hanging out playing some of that other game. Okay. Martika says, well, trying to get one weapon on RPG mode for achievement. Okay. And now that's going to bother me until I figure out the name of that game. Let me see if I can look it up. Um, I feel like I should know this. It's a popular game. Cars, ball, net, game. Hmm. Then you need to think about how to get those two online achievements. Rocket League, that's what it's called. Yeah, Fusion City was playing Rocket League. Okay, let us continue with more Xenogears. I was able to get myself a nice new fresh hot cup of green mint tea. It has to cool off though before I can begin sipping it. I refilled my bottle of water. And I emptied my bladder. So we are set for a while. I did run out of my water enhancer, my purple water enhancer, the berry one, but I have a new unopened bottle here. It's called Strawberry Watermelon. And so we will try this. Not really big on strawberries. I like them when they're mixed with other things, and I really like watermelon. So I think the combo is gonna be pretty tasty. Smells good. I think peach watermelon would be really good too. Okay. Give it a bit of a shake. That is quite good. Okay. I want to talk to everyone before I leave. So I guess we're going after Shakhan. And it sounds like we have more gear battles to go. I can't talk to her? Talk to me, or I will dance on your head. Oh, there we go. Be careful. Marguerite and Bartholomew, I'm so happy to see you two getting along so well. Sister, please stop. You're embarrassing me again. It's not embarrassing. Since long ago, the Nisan mother and king of Abba have always... Hey! Enough about this. Hey! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Just sit still, like I said. Oh, you're a meanie. The cave Shakhan is heading for is directly west of Nisan. It's possible the remainder of his forces are gathering there. Actually, I would also like to see it. May I come along? I promise not to get in the way. Exchange with me? Oh, so you can talk to the different characters if you want to and pull them in. No way. The Ethos was controlling 2 of the 3 gates. Will you take me along too? Sorry, but no. Here we go. Okay. This is Shakhan's last. When he kicks the bucket, things in Kislev and Abba should calm down a little. Everything will be normal. I'm coming too, okay? Well... I want to see this through with my current party. Soon, we'll be certain of the gate's true form. Do you want to change? That's okay. Choo-choo is raring to go like a big bonfire. Hey, I'll protect you anywhere, in the heart of a fire or under the sea chew. So I want to go chew. I guess it's okay. Oh, he front flips. Or she front flips. That's cute. Let me jump. I'm not going to take Choo Choo with me, though. I just swapped in Choo Choo because I want to give Choo Choo the warm air. Silver Beret. Swap out the fuzzy frock. For the 1 warm ale. Defense +2. There we go. And... Yep, I think for now that's the best headgear I have is the Silver Beret. Now, where's Ellie? There's Ellie. I want to see the gate's true shape. Let me come too? Okay. Duke says, I think I'm head off for a bit. You have fun with Shakhan and the gate. Alright, Duke. See ya. I just noticed we haven't been streaming that long. I guess it's just because we started late. Hang in there, young one! It doesn't look too good now, but the townsfolk will eventually return. Everything will be back the way it was. I just know it. I wish the children would return soon. A sign of a good town is one with smiling, happy children. What was that? Oh, that was him. Okay. Ah, it's him again. He'll give us our free tea. Welcome. Since you're the ones who saved our town, we'll let you stay for free. Ooh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. I had totally forgotten about that. About healing up everyone. No. Come again. Oh, no more free tea. Oh well. Oh. Bartholomew, I heard from my husband. Things were pretty tough for you. Oh, just thinking about Shakhan gets my goat. You get him, Bartholomew. Looking for gear parts. Ah, and Vani. Now, do I still have access to the other one? I do not. Brigandier is no more. Now it is just Anwad. Okay. Let's see what Anwadi has. Tune up. Fuel. Actually, I should get it to all of them that I've used. Well, Tom. Engine. Ah, this place now has the same stock as Shavat. Nice. Frame. Armor. The edge. Okay, and engine. G45 4600. That's impressive. Frame. The brake 18,500. Armor. The RX metal 60. 60? I'll leave it with that. Okay. Come again. I guarantee it. I'm coming right now. I want to see what else you have. Not so much the items, just do you have any new accessories? You do not. Okay. Bracer's at 74. Okay. So he has all the same stuff that Brigandier had. I keep forgetting what response does in Xenogears. Like, I literally forget what response does every Xenogears stream. I know it has something to do with, like, accuracy, I think. I'm gonna look it up now. But then, if that's the case, then what's hit percent about? Oh, there is no hit percent when it comes to gears. Okay. I guess I have to be more specific with my search. Let's see here. What does response do in Xenogears? Okay, here we go. Let's go through the parameters for the characters and the gears, and then I think we might tweak Weltall a bit. Alright, character parameters. Attack. Higher attack means that you will deal more physical damage. Some characters carry weapons, which further increases attack. Okay. Hit percent. Increasing hit percent will allow you to hit enemies more often and reduces the probability of guarding against your attacks. Okay. Defense. This parameter lessens the damage you take from physical attacks. Okay. Evade percent. Evade percent affects your chance to completely avoid a physical attack. This stat also carries over into gears. Interesting. Okay, so evade is important. Doubly important. Ether affects anything ether related that either deals damage or heals. This stat also carries over into gears. Alright. Ether Defense reduces the damage you take from offensive ethers, but does not lessen the amount of healing. This stat also carries over into gears. Gotcha. Agility. Increasing this stat will decrease the time between the character's turns. Ah. So I do like agility. Ratika says, yay, got achievement! Congratulations, Ratika. Weight has no impact on battles at all. Okay. So I feel like agility is the most important thing. If you can have more turns faster, that's more OP. Alright, gear parameters. Attack. Analogous to characters, this increases the physical damage your gear does. The stat itself is calculated by multiplying the gear's attack multiplier by the engine's output. I see. If a character uses a weapon, simply add the weapon's attack value. Defense. Lessens physical damage and solely depends on what armor your gear is carrying and what accessories are equipped. Ether Defense. Lessens ether damage and is calculated by your armor's ether defense plus your character's ether defense. Okay. Response. Affects both hit percent and evade percent of the gear. I see, because those two stats are available for characters or are listed for characters, but are not listed for gears. So I guess response combines both of those for gears. Alright. Affects both hit percent and evade percent of the gear. Gear's hit percent equals character's hit percent plus response. Gear's evade percent equals character's evade percent plus response divided by 2. That means that with 3 magnetic coats and at least 13 in the character's evade percent, the gear will have an evasion percent of 50%. That means you'll dodge half the hits thrown at you. What's phase evade at? What's this evade stat? Phase evade percent is 32. And what is it? You need at least 13 in the character's evade percent. I have way more than that. Gear weight. Weight has no direct impact on anything and is not changeable. But a higher gear weight usually means that you can equip heavier accessories without losing too much agility. Okay. Because it's already used to being heavy. It's already used to the weight. Gotcha. Okay, so... What is the formula? $50 plus 32, 50, 60, 70, 80, 82, 41. So that means Faye, the way he's equipped now, Welltel would dodge 41% of all physical attacks. That's not bad. Wait, but that would mean... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If that's 75... That means Faye would need 125%. You would need 125 evade percent, which I don't think you can probably get on a character. In order to dodge all attacks in Weltall. Well, at least all physical attacks in Weltall. You would still get hit with ether attacks. That's pretty interesting, though. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go back to Gears. And is there anything else we want to give Faye? Level 1 Death Blow. The response. So your response is the chance you're going to hit an enemy, the chance that they're not going to block your attack, and the chance that you're going to evade a physical attack. The response is pretty important. Okay. I guess we'll just keep it this way for now. Let me see if there's any new abilities on Nidvati. All the same as Brigandier. Gear option. The Yigdi Charge. Yggdrasil fires support Ether attack. Oh, Ether attack none, so it's non-elemental. So the Yggdrasil, so you can summon the Yggdrasil to like fire its cannons down on an enemy. That's cool. That requires a ton of... Is that ether or fuel that uses that? It's... Okay, it's fuel. That is a lot of fuel. And it's an area effect. Okay. I think I'll keep everything the same for now. Yeah, okay. I was thinking about going back to the Citadel, but that's not really necessary. At least I don't think it is. Back to the secret dock. Is the Yggdrasil here, or is it where I left it? It's where I left it. Okay. Back out to the world map. What? Where's my airship? Is it back here? Is there an elevator that I'm not seeing? Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on here. Trying to tilt the camera and maybe seeing if I can see the Yggdrasil in the background. I don't. So I just have to run to the cave? I guess. Okay. I guess I'll have to run to the cave then. And Organa's here. Hello, Organa. How are you doing? Here's Organa. Jump into our gears. And let's fly to the cave. Oh, fly to the cave, whatever. The new Brigandier looks like a demon. Oh, these things stand no chance. That's one hell of a 1-point ping. It's strong enough to just topple a whole gear. Alright. Oh, there's the floating thingy. Ignis Gate Cave. What the? That hole wasn't there last time. Bart's gear is the only one that can't walk normally. Well, Tom and the Irish are walking just fine. It's like he's trying to float, but it's like the tips of his toes are like dragging along the ground. They're survivors from the last battle. Well, they're not going to be surviving for much longer. Get him, Faye. Fuel 10. Ellie. Fuel 10. Bart. Fuel 10. Neo E-Tone. So much damage. Oh, she took a lot less. Oh, but I have like defensive gear abilities on her, that's why. Ellie! Full 10! Odd smash! Oh, and she slowed it. Interesting. That's right, her weapon has an ability where it can slow an enemy. That's pretty neat. Faye. Let's attack. And actually, let's attack this one. Fuel 10. And here I go. Bart. Attack. Field head. Beat serpent. I was hoping I'd get to go again before this one did since we slowed it, but I guess not. That's fine. Field head. And field head. And field head. I'm shocked it's still alive. Field head. It should almost be dead. Double impact. There we go. Yay! Bart levels up. HP max +4, EP max +1, attack +1, defense +1, and evade percent +1. 1 seal armor and 1 seal barrier. What's a seal barrier? Is that like a stronger seal armor? Those guys. It seemed like they were waiting for us. I wonder if we'd come first, if we'd have stepped on it. Regardless, we gotta go on. It's going to be an eternal embarrassment if we let him get away. Oops. Oh, fiddle faddle. I was just gonna do something. Oh, that's right. I want to see what that barrier is. I'm in the character menu. Seal barrier. Seal damage down 100%. Ooh. For now, I'll take that. These guys are kind of annoying. What is that blinking symbol there? What does that do? I don't know. I'm clicking it. Nothing's happening. I feel like there's no random battles in here. I think they're all scripted. Which would be nice, since there's no way to heal. Is this it? Are we finally going to take down Shakhan? This is the gate generator? Punk. Not only was he sitting on the Ava throne, he also controlled this. There we go. Exactly. To think you knew about the existence of the gate. Very interesting. The gate which divided Solaris from the Earth was under the supervision of the Ethos. In the beginning, it was supervised without any true knowledge of what it did. However, over the years, the Ethos did their own experiments to reveal its true nature. They learned how to use it. For the sake of freeing ourselves from Solaris, we discovered A new way of using it. That doesn't sound good. I thought he'd plug himself in. Does that mean he's gonna have like an ultra shield now? Oh boy. You! This was your original intention. He probably entered through this cavern. He just wanted the energy from the gate generator. So I'm gonna guess that means what, he drains the gate generator dry? But if he does that to power up his mech, won't that mean that basically shuts down one of the gates, or one of the gate generators protecting Solaris? So they're just gonna take down 2 more gates? Something's not right. This can't be! This is ridiculous! This thing should be able to pull an adequate amount of energy from the gate. There shouldn't have been any problems in the design. Why? Why doesn't it move? What, did you mess up? If my father knew I was set up by a jerk like this, he'd turn in his grave. I didn't need this anyway. I'll take you myself. Do you not desire the power? Oh, not this again. This guy like makes all boss encounters way harder. What? Who? Him again? How'd he get in here? Ah, Misplaced is here. Hello, Misplaced. Misplaced casts invisibility to go unnoticed. Very well, enjoy your lurk, Misplaced. And like the new emote, very cute. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? What kind of power? The power of Nintendo. No, not that power. I have the power of the gate, as long as I get this machine to move. Your powers are merely superficial. The tools in which you procured, the tools in which you produced, with your immature intellect. Now, do you think you can win? I hope he just says yes and the guy leaves, Graf leaves. Probably not gonna have anything else. What are you saying? Superficial power? The meager efforts of you land dwellers are insignificant next to the true and only power. I shall endow you with my true powers. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. Oh, no. Shakhan! Start absorbing gate energy. Vierge. Booster. Well tall. Booster. And I totally forgot his name. It was Brigandier. I don't remember what it is now. Avarti? I think that's what it was. Avarti. Ratika says, I'll go to bed. See ya. Alright, Ratika, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you again for the resubscription. Sleep well. Avarti. Booster. Alright. Ellie. Special options. Air rods. $7,355 damage. Can't reach to hit you. That's funny. Weltall. Oh, Weltall doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any options. No options. I guess he'll just attack then. Fuel 10. Yay, 13 damage. Can't reach to hit you. Absorbing gate energy. Heals by 1,000 points. That sucks. Special options. Let's try the Yggdrasil Depth Charge. This is cool. This is like the High Wind from Final Fantasy VII, like that limit breaker. 0 damage. How did that give... what? That sucks. Can't reach to hit you. Alright, Ellie. Hit him again. Special options. Air rods. Oh, I have an idea. I'm an idiot. Well, I didn't think about it. $7,000 absorbing gate energy. 7,146 damage. Each turn we're hitting with a lot more damage than you can hit us, so that's good. Attack. Fuel 10. And Oraigo. 1,047 damage. Absorbing more gate energy. Now, just in case, Ether Machine, Wild Smile, enemy accuracy down. Yay! Absorbing more gate energy. I wonder if it's almost dead. Not even trying to attack anymore, it's just trying to heal. Special options. Air rods. $7,204 damage. She did it! Good job, Ellie. Ellie-OP. 72,781 damage. Or not damage, XP. Oh. Faye levels up. HP max plus 10. EP max plus 1. Attack plus 1. Defense plus 1. And Ether defense plus 1. And Ellie levels up. HP max plus 2. EP max plus 1. Attack plus 1. Defense plus 1, and Ether defense plus 1. 1 Ether armor plus 1, and 30,000 gold. That's awesome. How? This can't be! It be. Oh, it be. And now it should go boom. Shakhan! 12 years ago, if you weren't so hungry for power, Margie would still have her family. and wouldn't have had to live out in the desert. What would you know, you throne-born brat? Throne? You can have it. A king's gotta carry the heaviest responsibilities of all. It's a tough racket. Something you'd never understand, punk. Wah! The gate's on fire! It's falling apart! We need to get out! Ooh, so I guess Shakhan dies in the explosion? Cool. Quick! Let's go back! Oh, I can't. It's not letting me. Oh, I guess that's what the cave is. Takes you under the sea. There goes Khan. Faye, if anything, I'm your friend, right? Sig, you won't change no matter what I do, will you? What is the matter, young master? Nah, I guess I have to do what I was asked. My good people of Ava, this is Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, son of Edbert Fatima IV, and 18th king of Ava. First, one must apologize for the trouble caused by one's unavoidably lengthy absence from the palace. One especially wants to give one's condolences to those who lost family in the war with Kislev. One will immediately call a truce with Kislev and begin reparations to victims of both countries. All citizens drafted as soldiers will also be allowed to return home. Let us work together towards the rebuilding of Ava. It's King Bart. Yes, it is. One also. You keep saying one also. Just, whatever. One also has another final but important message. A declaration from the will of Edbert IV, who wished only for peace for his kingdom, Ava. I, Bartholomew Fatima, the 19th king of Ava, do hereby declare, from this day forward, I shall abandon the monarchy and create the Republic of Ava. Oh, he's taking apart the monarchy? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that freaked him out too. Young master, what in Ava are you doing? This is my father's wish. I am sorry. You both have worked so hard for many long years to restore me to the throne. Now I'm no longer in line to be king. nor anything else for that matter. The two of you are free to go." "What are you saying?" "Unbelievable." "Master Sigurd? Can't you hear the crowd outside? They have chosen you as their king. You're going to be very busy." "Sig, won't you need some capable assistance?" "Well, here goes nothing." I mean, he could still be, I guess, the leader of the Republic, initially. Depends what kind of republic he sets up, I guess. "Oh, young master, you still haven't rested yet?" "Old Nisan, there is one thing I want to ask you." "What is it?" "Where was Sigurd born?" "Young master, that..." "He has blue eyes. It's the Fatima Jasper." "Well, it was long ago, when His Majesty and I were still young. Long before His Majesty knew my young master's mother." "His Majesty was in love with a certain girl from a small religious sect east of Ava. This sect was quite different from Nisan and the ethos, but she was very beautiful. Then she just disappeared. Later there were rumors of her having a child." "She disappeared? Did father abandon her?" "As far as I know, it was the opposite. His Majesty was abandoned." "Sig is from Ava's eastern desert." "Indeed. When he was 10, he was assigned to His Majesty King Egbert as a squire." So then Sig should really be the king. "Young master?" "Yeah, I can't sleep." "Yes, so much has happened at once." "Hey, Sig, what was your mother like?" "She died when I was but a child." "Why? Do you have any memories of her?" "What kind of person was she?" Well, she was very kind. But when I was born, it seems the doctor told her she did not have long to live. She lived in constant fear of that. As a result, even if she met someone she liked, her fear of death was her drawback. She worried that she could not be with me to the very end." So wait, she was told what? That if she gave birth that she would die soon, or that he would die soon? I think it's that she would die soon. "What about your father?" "He isn't supposed to know that I was born. However, even for not knowing, he still treated me like a son." "Why didn't you tell him you were his son?" If my mother hid that fact, there had to be a reason. There is more to my father's will than what I declared today. I must share my inheritance with my brother. He also said, you must split you and your brother's share with the people. That had always bugged me up until now. I didn't know what he meant. That's all I wanted to say. Good night. Ah, so the king knew all along, or at least he had eventually come to learn that Sig was his son. Thanks to you, Ava has been taken back from Shakhan and Gebler. Thank you. Now, in order to free other lands from Gebler and Solaris, we must destroy the other two gates and bring down Solaris. We've learned from Shakhan's notes that the gates form the points of a triangle. One point was the Great Mausoleum. Two others remain, but we only know where one is. Yes, under the Ethos headquarters. However, it wasn't there when we followed Stone under the Ethos headquarters. If it really is there, it must be buried deep beneath the earth. How are we gonna destroy it then? By combining everyone's gear power. What are we gonna do with everyone's gear? Dig a giant hole in the ground? We could, I suppose. What's wrong with that? Oh, I guess that is the idea. Okay. It would take years. What if we used Shavat's cannon? If that worked, we would have tried it already. Oh. What about the other place's cannon? The fortress's cannon that we just brought online. So it must be something more powerful than Shavat's cannon. And we don't have a Gebler battleship. Is there any weapon that powerful on Earth? Gebler battleships and Shavat's cannon are the most powerful weapons ever produced by man. But I seem to remember seeing something. What? A weapon with firepower like those two. Yeah, I got it. Fort Jasper. Her gun can take out a mountain. What about that? Seaton, what? However powerful the Jasper may be, how are we going to aim it at the Ethos headquarters? To damage something that deep underground, we would have to attack it from directly above. But the Jasper gun is... Yes, of course. What? Are you saying we should just move Fort Jasper on top of Babel? Oh, that sounds interesting. Now that you mention it, Babel does overlook their headquarters. If we shoot it from there, it might just be possible, or it might just possibly be able to reach that far underground. But how could we move Fort Jasper? It's impossible. Something that heavy? Well, it is floating right now. Didn't the control room in Babel control a cannon or something? I think it moved the giant mirror outside. Maria, do you know of anything like that? I've never heard anything about it, but it might be there. Let's go check. Oh no, we have to go back to Babel. Hopefully we can just... I don't know. I was going to say, hopefully maybe we can enter from the top, which is how we boarded Shavat, but then we might still have to go... I don't know how far down. Well, it's not... I don't think it's that far down to reach the mirror. Let's go back to the worst dungeon in the game. Alright. Wait a moment. Yes, let's wait. Other options, please. A giant mirror and a giant cannon, both from the same ruins? There might just be something in this. Like what? Ah, I have solved the puzzle. Puzzle? What puzzle? The Babel and Jasper ruins are from the same civilization. One far more advanced than our own. Do not the two structures seem similar to you? I believe they were both built with gears and a powerful foe in mind. Yeah, I noticed that. But what's it all mean? It means the people who built the giant mirror at Babel Tower knew about the giant gun at Jasper. And? What are you getting at? We can probably assume the mirror was built to reflect something. That something being a beam shot from the Jasper gun. Reflect? You mean that mirror can reflect a beam attack? Yes. Long ago, Babel and Jasper must have been at war. Not exactly. The Babel mirror and Jasper gun were combined to make one weapon. What do you mean? But those things are so far apart. How could they be one weapon? Well, the gates may be far apart, but aren't they still one device? Yes, I see what you mean, but... what did they use that weapon for? That I do not know. Whatever. The point is, how do we use the two weapons as one? Aim the Jasper gun at the mirror and fire. The mirror will reflect the beam on the gate. Do you think it will work? Theoretically, it will require a few minor adjustments. Adjusting the mirror is going to be rather difficult and tedious. If the two weapons are one, then it should not be too difficult. I hope. It sounds dangerous. I think it was meant to reflect shots back at the enemy. If you're wrong, it'll come back and hit you. Yes, that is why it is most difficult for the gun crew. The mirror must be hit precisely. Oh, that's a good point. If they're wrong, if Seaton's theory is wrong, and if Rico's theory is correct, And the beam's just going to shoot at the mirror in the Babel Tower, reflect back, or yeah, reflect and then come back to the Jasper, to Fort Jasper and blow up Fort Jasper. We will need to divide into two teams. One will fire the gun, while the other will adjust the angle of the mirror to ensure the beam hits the Ethos headquarters. We're gonna blow that church off the map. Since this was my idea, I will take the dangerous part of adjusting the mirror. Really, both sides, dangerous in both sides. I mean, if you angle the mirror wrong, not even angle the mirror wrong, but if the people controlling the gun at Fort Jasper aim the gun wrong and it doesn't hit the mirror and hits the Babel Tower anywhere else, considering how old it is in there, that Babel Tower is probably going down. All right, Hyuga. We'll let you take care of that. It seems like your type of job. I'll go too. Doc might need help. It might be lonely with just Seaton and Faye, so I had better go too. All right, you three take Babel. What about the gun? I'll do it. Looks like my kind of job. Me as the gunner. Don't worry, I won't miss. I haven't been using a gun for nothing. Well, I probably better go to the Jasper. Me too! Choo-Choo wants to go too! Then it's settled. You go with Seaton to aim the mirror at the Ethos headquarters. We'll aim the Jasper gun at the mirror. Let's get back to the Yggdrasil and get going. And I guess Rico sits this one out, along with Maria. Allowing the contact with Shevat? Not only Shevat, the Ignis defeat, the Thames retreat. And yes, even Elru. You... useless. As always. A failure to begin with. Trash. What did you just say? Ramses very much looks like a character from Final Fantasy VI. He looks a little like Edgar from Final Fantasy VI, actually. It's the truth. And just what is that attitude? You should show some loyalty. How dare you ridicule me by calling me trash? Darn you! Gah. Yeah. Calm down, Commander. It's not good for you. You still haven't recovered from the last battle. It does not matter. The lambs are probably on their way to destroying the gate. But not this time. I'd like to see your intrinsic powers. If you aren't the trash we think you are. Miang, launch the ship. Get to him. This time, I'll go myself, and I'll bring him down. Commander, you can't go out there like that. Commander, request permission to handle the situation? You all? I'm guessing these are all the other elementals. We'll do our best to meet your expectations. Commander, please. You must get medical attention. To make our ideals a reality. Well then, we are off. All right. I kind of want to land and go back to the castle there and just explore the town. But I'm not going to do that. At least not right now. I was trying to think of how to take off again. I'm not sure where we're going, actually. I mean, I know where I'm going to go, but I'm not sure where we're actually supposed to be going. I know we're supposed to split up into two parties, but am I supposed to fly this to Fort Jasper? Am I supposed to fly this to Babel? Once I go to one, will the party split up into two? I don't know. What time is it? About 8:45. Let's see something here. I'm thinking about calling stream right now. It hasn't been too long. It's only been 5 hours. And I do feel like I could go for longer. I do. But, I'm pretty sure we completed a full chapter. Part of me just wants to... Well, part of me wants to eat some brunch. But, I could always do that on stream. But, if we did call it here, I would probably dock over at Shavat. So let's catch up with Shavat. And, I'll probably do some more death blow grinding before part, our next chapter. How are our stats looking? Good. They already grouped us up. But can I change my party if I want to? Oh, my party is Faye. So if Faye's in my party, and Faye is supposed to be heading with Doc to Babel, that means I'm supposed to fly to Babel. I see. Okay, let's see if we can talk to Margie and switch party. I don't even know if she's in here, actually. Oh, she is still in here. Okay. Nope, she's feeling better. I feel kinda out of it, but the important stuff is about to begin, right? Change party member? Yeah, we can still change party members. And yeah, we're gonna take. Oh, can I even? Will it let me? Let's see. Oh, it will. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure it would. Okay. Rico's also at full health. Oh wait, Bart is too, right? Everyone's at full health and full EP. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. And I think I'm going to have to use a separate card here. Okay. I'll just use the back of this card. That'll be fine. Bart is learning Bracer. And that combo is what again? Square, triangle, X. Okay. And then Rico is learning what? Dragon Fist. And what is that at? Or what is the combo for that? Okay, so it's three triangles and an X. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm just going to get this set up. Oh! I'm just running to the save point. But I guess we can do one fight. Oh, and it's against these guys, too. That works, that works. Alright. Faye is just going to defend. That's all he's going to do. Why does Rico look so different? It seems like depending on the scene, he shifts from between being green to being, like, brown. Yeah, his character portrait up in the upper right-hand corner of the screen makes him look green. But his actual character looks brown. That's weird. Alright, Bart is square, triangle, X. I also want to tinker a bit more with Weltall. Alright. Oh, and he blinks when he flashes, he turns green. Okay, and he's learning Dragon Fist. That's triangle, 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 X. And he missed. Faye, defend. Bart, attack. And square, triangle, X. Yep, there goes all Faye's EP. And Faye defends. Attack. And attack. Oh! Defend. Attack. There we go. Alright, let's see where they are. I'm not going to turn this into a grinding stream, by the way. I'm probably just going to end it right around here. But let's see where they are in terms of learning their add water. It is add water. And it's and water with an N. Okay, it's not just add, it's and water. See where they are in terms of learning their death blows. Bart is at 80 on Bracer. And Rico is at 71 now on Dragon Fist. Okay. I think the lower level the death blow is, the faster they learn it. Okay. Now I want to take a look at Weltall again. I know that's not Weltall, but I just wanted to also look at Steer again. Okay. So I think I might take off the last magnetic coat. I really like the idea that Seal Barrier takes seal damage down by 100%. I think what I'm going to replace this with, because I kind of feel it coming, I could be wrong, but I kind of feel it coming, is Noise Barrier. Oh, wait. Oh, these are two different things. Gel damage and sonic damage. They're very situational, but the fact they prevent all damage is very, very nice. I don't know. I really want to make his gear very tanky. And I think it's because different characters, like different characters' gears, are powerful in their own way. Like Advari is powerful really because of Wild Smile, and then you just use normal attacks from there. You do have the gear option to rain down explosive barrels, but I guess that doesn't always work. Like it didn't work against the last boss we fought. Vier is just the most overpowered gear right now in the game with her air rods. Weltall doesn't have anything right now. I mean, yeah, he can use some of Faye's ether attacks, but I would kind of like him to keep Deathblower 1, but I feel like I don't know what's coming next. And Deathblower 1 is nice, but would I rather have a cheaper combo attack that would still take me 2 turns to pull off? Or would I rather be immune, like 100% immune from a given thing of damage? And it's like, I'd kind of rather be immune to damage. So I might just replace all of his stuff. Noise filter, sonic damage down 100%. And it's also tempting to just stack the light alloys as well. I mean, look at that. Defense plus 30. I could have defense plus 90. That would be insane. But that's only against physical attacks. And it's not really the physical attacks that do me in a lot of the times. It's the ether attacks. Or the other attacks. I could also use ether armor. But I feel like I don't know... Like, I don't know... How do I put it? If an enemy uses, like, gel, right? Is gel the same thing as ether? Is gel, like, just a specific form of ether? Or is gel something totally different? So if I have gold plate, I know that I'm now immune to all gel damage. But would it be better instead of using, like, 1 noise filter plus 1 seal barrier plus 1 gold plate? Would it be better just to stack 3 light alloy, or not light alloys? Would it be better just to stack, and I don't have them, but would it be better just to stack, like, ether armors plus 1? Like 2 of those? Would that have the same kind of effect? And then just something else? I don't know. I don't know if it's counted as being the same thing. I'm gonna go with gold plate. So he's pretty much immune to everything now. Well, not everything. A lot. Gel damage, sonic damage, seal damage. I feel like this is almost better, defensively anyway, than the, what is it called? Than the magnetic coats. Because, yeah, I'll always get hit now, but if I get hit with any of these things, it doesn't matter. Alright. We'll playtest it. We'll see what happens. File. Save. It looked like it said save Margie. Gate to Babel. Oh, so I guess we knocked out 2 different chapters then. Hmm. I guess we could kind of turn this into a grinding stream if people are interested. Um, like I said, I feel like I don't necessarily feel like ending just yet. I could go on a bit more. Um, but I also want to like really learn all of their death blows at the same time. So I'll say this: we're about 5.5 hours in. If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to. If not, I'm going to continue streaming for a little while longer. I'm not sure how much longer, but it's just going to be grinding to learn death blows. So, like I said, if you want to just hang out, that's cool. If not, I understand. If you only want to see story progression. Actually, yeah, it's not going to be long at all. I might just grind to like exactly 5.5 hours, which is like in another like 3.5 minutes or so. I'd have to do some editing for Friday's video on YouTube. Why not? Oh, it still hit me. Okay. Brace is at 84, and Dragon Fist is at 83. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Let me save again. Yeah, we're now at exactly 5.5 hours. So we are continuing to have fun with Xenogears, and we will very likely um, be back with more Xenogears this Sunday. Either this Sunday late evening or this Sunday night. And we'll just be having a grinding stream. Probably no cam. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, if you just want to hang out and talk Xenogears or just talk gaming, then maybe I will see you then, and we'll try to get Bart and Rico to both learn some new Deathblow moves. And I'm looking forward to see what they look like, because the Deathblow animations, they seem to look pretty cool, and the more powerful they are, the cooler they look. So I am excited for that. The next time I'll be streaming in general will be tomorrow for Franchise Fridays. We'll be starting DLC 3 of Borderlands 3 called Bounty of Blood. It's supposed to be an Old West themed expansion. And we'll also be starting the Halloween event called Bloody Harvest. So we got a lot of blood tomorrow. Bounty of Blood and Bloody Harvest. Guess you call it Bounty of Bloody Harvest? I don't know. But yeah, if you're interested, swing on by, check that out. So maybe I'll see you next Thursday for more Xenogears and another RPG afternoons, or maybe I'll see you tomorrow for Borderlands 3, or this Sunday night, or sort of an unscheduled but announced Xenogears stream, just grinding some death blows. So thank you again to everyone who came out. Thank you to Jeru. Thank you to Organa. Thank you to Wipeout. Thank you to Aratika. Thank you to Misplaced. Also, thank you, Ratika, for the resubscription. Thank you to Duke Darkwood for being here as well. Thank you to Fusion for being here earlier. And I hope you all have a good Thursday night. And I look forward to seeing you all again soon. So, have a good one all. Bye.